I'm not waiting another minute. I'm allowed to do what I want. It's my show. That's right, nerds. I'm not a part of your system. You're a part of mine. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How is everyone doing today? What is everyone up to? What's going on, y'all? Sup? Hello, Echo. What's up, Cardi? Hi, Douche Lord. Cyrus Fox. What's going on, Icicle? Good to see you. Yeah, no short today. I was too busy working on stuff. Trying to get this Nidus video done, but I might have to just postpone it for doing the borrow video. But, you know, we'll figure it out. That's a tomorrow Zenos decision. Peanuts, how you doing? Ender, what's going on? Valminus, welcome back. What's up, Tex? Hi, Tiny. Good to see you. Alderson, you're not allowed stealing Max. We went over this. Thanks, Sneak Eater. I like this shirt. The Great Dictating? No, the Great Ducating. Very, very importantly different. May. Put a 25 months prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Holy crap, 25 months? That's wild, actually. What the hell? You reject your reality and steal my cat. You're not allowed stealing my cat. We went over this. You can borrow him on the weekends. Okay? Only every other weekend and every other Christmas. You're down to your last 600 Forma, but what are you doing with 600 Forma? Hey, Dab, how you doing? Okay, who wants to join us? You know what we're doing. We're doing our dailies real quick. Suda, Steel Meridian, Carthians, how you doing? How you doing, Rob? I leave for TennoCon in less than a week now. Tara for the 10 biddies. What, thanks, Tara? You're up to 20 again, thanks to me? Good. Enjoy your Forma. Yes, I'm down to 100. I'm poor. I'm Forma poor. Okay, who would like to join us? We're off to do some thingies. Grimmy, how you doing? Or Grimy? I don't know. I don't know words. Poor man, I know. I'm so poor, Tim. Hi, Dalen. How you doing? Okay, Steel Meridian dailies. Cephalon Suda dailies. Keep getting challenged to break certain weapons. What weapons are you breaking? Tell me your secrets. Omni poor? I am poor on Omni sometimes. Down to 14 crafted with 50 blueprints. Oof. Forming your favorite pet 69 times. Nice. No, Forma poor? Porma. True and real. Surger? I'm gonna guess that's how you say your name. How you doing? Okay, last call. Cephalon Suda, Steel Meridian. Who's joining? Last call. We're just doing our dailies like we usually do. I got like most of the Nidus video done, so I'm hoping to get that done tonight and tomorrow, publish Saturday, and then I decide Friday night if I'm streaming Saturday or if I'm working on videos Saturday. Because I want to get this Nidus done. Hey, Kane, how you doing? I want to get this Nidus done before I go for TennoCon, but the more important thing is the Borrow Katir video. But thankfully, I've got most of the Borrow Katir video done because it's just the same video from last year, so I've already got the script done. Except with, like, the new mods and stuff added in, obviously. You just got a haircut today? Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Double excavation. Lucky us. Lucky us. Let's go start with Steel Meridian, shall we? Oh, I tested. Oh, good news, everybody. I lost enough weight accidentally so that I fit perfectly into my maid costume for TennoCon. TennoCon Borrow is going to have augments. Probably not, considering TennoCon Borrow usually just has exactly whatever Borrow normally has. And considering he's never had those before, I'm going to assume not. If you're ever wondering what Borrow has, you can actually go to the wiki page for Borrow and you can see the whole entire historical offerings that Borrow's ever had. So you can get a much better idea of what Borrow will be bringing. Hey, Tommy, how you doing? Augments are usually Nightwave store only. Yeah, or they put them in like holiday store. I haven't heard of them getting moved tomorrow personally, but that could be something that I just don't have information on or am out of date on information on. It does happen. So let you understand this. You're going to post the same TennoCon vid from last year but add in new mods? No. I am going to redo the same video from last year. Because the script is already done, and I'm going to edit the script from last year so that this year's video is new and is accurate. Google lied to you? Yeah, don't trust Google's AI. Ever. Don't trust Google AI. Google AI has literally no idea what's going on. Happy early Canada Day? I bet Canada Day was yesterday. It's technically late Canada Day. But I appreciate you nonetheless. Yeah, don't trust Google's AI. It knows nothing. Your investment has arrived? Ooh. You miss when Google was reliable? Yep. When in doubt, just assume Google AI has no idea what's going on. And I heard back from their legal department, they're fixing it. Good news, everybody. I heard back from Google's legal department. They are fixing it. That's why you ask questions, and that's why I say swing by my stream if you need any help. See? That's what I'm here for. You don't need AI, you just need a friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire. Screw you. Did I break NDA by that? Nope, there's no NDA with them. Dayland. Oh, there ain't no NDA with them for that. I didn't sign jack with them. Now, whether or not they're going to do that, that's a great question. Yeah, so old Nightwave augments will occasionally go into Nora's store. Sometimes they get added into, like, event shops. So, like, the Halloween shop sometimes gets stuff. Terra. Need this heat to F off all the way? Yeah, but remember, this is your fault. You admitted it. This heat is, in fact, your fault. But yeah, I haven't heard any... Altisson. Altisson. Thank you very much, Altisson, for the biddies, as well as Redacted for the biddies. Appreciate you. Cut. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt Vor. I know it's very important. My apologies. Void card to me. Cut to me here. Here I was reborn. Double digits, heck yeah, Ink. Just they are being led by a false prophet. An imposter knows not the secrets of the void. Oh, the Tenno. To scavenge and desecrate. This not twice in a row. No. Tell of this day, did I not prophesize this moment? I will stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn. Of the Yanis key. By the way, this goes on for 2 minutes and 16 seconds. That's why it costs 750 biddies. In case you're wondering. TennoCon box? No, I get my TennoCon box when I get there. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it too, but it's funny. At least you can't layer it. True. I don't know if that's better or worse though. Simple truth. Zephyr for 3 stream streak. Heck yeah. Vor. We're doing very Vorly today, blissfully. How are you? Hey, I found all 8. Huh. Where is Vor? You need to one-shot him to make it stop. This Vor can't be stopped. This cannot be stopped. Even the Toroid cannot stop this. Toroid, fuck it. Time to finish mowing? Word. No! Round 2. When we get a chance, try the new helmet ability. Yeah, I've seen how silly this thing, the new thing is. I will not be testing anything to do with Jade Stars A, because it's being crafted, and B, because there's a lot of AFK problems with it. Naked dude covered in olive oil. Yeah, it sounds like Walmart. Biggest yappers, but you have no bite. You have the Grenier that actually tone down our nobodies. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of what we do here. Major personal Warframe accomplishment. What's that? This sacred realm. Jade Stars? Yeah. I'm not even looking at that thing. I'm not looking at Jade Stars. I'm not rushing that one. I'm not rushing that craft. He can just, the boys will just sit there. They'll be done in a few days. I'll worry about them after TennoCon. How you doing, Bungo? Jade Stars into Gath? Yeah, it's actually a really good helmet, but lots of problems. Is Jade though? Yeah, the Jade one seems really interesting. Doing a Jade augment, first augment build, I was thinking with it. I think that'd be kind of fun. And like get rid of the 4. That's what I would do. Remove the 4. Do it that way. Be silly. Death is temporary. My existence is forever. Help. If y'all want in on the hype train, help support the community, get yourself some cool little emotes, biddies, sound alerts, gifted subs, Twitch subs, Prime subs, all that jazz. He really doesn't stop talking? No, he talks for 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Ophanum Eyes for Jade Stars? No, the cool thing with Ophanum Eyes, with Jade is using Ophanum Eyes and Jade Stars combined. Right? Because then you just look at stuff. This is Bungo tech. You look at stuff and it spits out the Jade Stars. That's the funny tech that Bungo thought of. Mine was like the Hildren one. But the Hildren one also seems problematic. It's way too strong. Yeah, Jade Stars is troubling. Very, very troubling. There's problems with that ability. There do be problems. On Nova, yeah, that's another good one. Nova itself propagates her null stars with her augment for her third ability or fourth ability. Hildren with her third ability will spit out Jade Stars. Drop by and say thank you for your YouTube work. Go to shorts. Thanks so much. Appreciate you, Mud Raven. No short for today, and I don't know if I'll get a short out tomorrow. Just because I'm busy on working for stuff for TennoCon, so before TennoCon. See a nerf coming? I think that it's gonna have there is more than enough AFK potential with Jade Stars that if it doesn't get nerfed, I'll be surprised. Allow me to put it that way. Thanks very much for that hype train there, everybody. I appreciate you. Test everything and test things in advance. Yeah, the problem with that is NDAs and things leaking and etc, etc. There's a lot of problems with test server stuff like that people just don't think about because people are like, oh, they won't say anything. Yeah, okay. They did that before. People said stuff. That's kind of the part of the problem. What's an NDA? Great question. Too good. Specifically, baby tenor, like want a cool looking frame. Can be any frame with good enough investment. Yeah, we're kind of at that point too. Yeah. Used to test games. People loved leaking things. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. More powerful than Neutron Star? Oh, no, no. It's not more powerful than Neutron Star. It's using it with Neutron Star on Nova. And the reason why it's more powerful than Neutron Star is because it has unlimited range and pierces line of sight. Exactly. Invincible. The problem with it is that it has unlimited range and pierces line of sight. Well, I mean, functionally unlimited range. If they, I will put it this way. I will be very surprised if they don't make some adjustments to that ability. They'll keep it the same? No. The first thing that gets nerfed in anything Hellgamer when it comes to Warframe is if it can create an AFK situation. It's getting nerfed. A Saren build? Yeah, I do, but not on a video. If you give me a second here, I'll pull it up for you. It's also the most popular Saren build out there. My Sobek builds are on the channel, which work with Saren. Just, you know, put on Saren, set to Toxin, go have fun. Removing Carnins then? They can be made into AFK situations? No, they can't, because you have to land headshots. Which at that point you're aimbotting, and then at that point you're also breaking that rule. The Stug, same with the Torrid. So 3 Incarnins. 3 Incarnins total. Stug, Torrid, and you only have to land body shots with whatchamacallit. Angstrom, that's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you can't like me, and you want to support the community, to accept our show. TOS because of scripting? Yeah. It's also AFK strats is against TOS. Yeah, both of those things. Would it work with Limbo? Probably. Stug is body shot charging, not headshot. Yeah, that's what I said. It's not a headshot. Those were the words I used. Or at least those were the words I thought I used, I should say. I do flop every once in a while. Do you get heads up on stuff? No. No, they don't tell us anything. DE keeps their cards very close to their chest. We do not get any extra special information. Anyone here in region chat during the job apocalypse? Not that I know of. Considering I have no idea what you're talking about, no. So you'll know at the same time as everyone else? Precisely, yeah. They don't tell us anything special. Ads for the new Spider-Man. Ooh, Spider-Man. What about the Senate Envoy? What about it? It's a weapon. There's a reason why Wukong clones get, you know, nerfed all the time. It is the Tenant Envoy. Yes, that's the point, Hyperion. That's the joke. Only got 3? Where the heck are the rest of the candles? Oh, no candy back that way. Yeah, the reason why the ammo nerfs happened was because of Wukong clones with AFK tech. Oh, candy. The AoE ammo nerfs happened, I should say. And the reason why Wukong clone uses your equipped weapons ammunition, even though it's technically like quote-unquote a Spectre, is because of AFK stuff. Wonder will have Halloween borrow inventory since he missed a couple of things. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna have that. I mean, I would assume so, because it's everything that Borrow has ever had, but he was Evil Borrow, and does Evil Borrow count as regular Borrow? Only Borrow can tell. Making a mountain out of a molehill? Yeah, most of the time, yeah. The only time DE really nerfs things is the 3 things that Pablo always says. If it's disruptive to other players' gameplay, if it is completely unintended, or if it can be AFKable. Right? And they've basically kept to that lineage of thought with that stuff forever. Yeah, there was Evil Borrow during Halloween last year. He had some cool, like, just some fashion stuff. Making bread puns? Bread. Love bread. Unless it's the envoy. Well, with the envoy, it was to do with like the Wukong clone shenanigans with it. Where the heck is the rest of the candies? Are you a candy? You're a candy. Where's the rest of them? Evil Borrow stuff's available. It would be... Oh, the Demon Wings I don't think was Evil Borrow. The Demon Wings was Halloween. That's Knights of Navarus. I don't think Evil Borrow had the Knights of Navarus fashion. Yeah. What's the Great Ducating? The Great Ducating is the Tennokan Borrow Katir relay, where he brings every item that he's ever had, all at the same time. Oh, sorry, ammo reload makes it even more nuts. Oh yeah, yeah. It's very, very good. There's a reason why it's the most, it's the weapon that gets the most kills every year on the player usage sets. You got it, Ryan Relics? Yeah, that's what we're doing here. If they're gonna nerf AoE weapons, they should nerf the envoy as well. This is AoE. I mean, it's the ammo supply is what they touched, right? That's how they nerfed all AoE weapons. It was the ammo supply stuff. They did that years ago. That's an old thing that's happened. But it's not as big of a deal anymore, right? Because they made changes to how the Wukong clone... Because it's the Wukong clone. Like, the Wukong clone is largely speaking the problematic problem with it. That causes the issues. 111 K ducats. Drop? Nope. Yes, drops. Merciless Arcane to not have 100% ammo maximum? Yeah, that as well. It's reload speed now. Sabo. There you go. It's just ducats. It's also credits. That too. Yep. You need duckies and creddies. You need both. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Kept that buff and applied to the AoE weapons. Yeah, that was I mean, that was just like an older time back then, right? But the ammo maximum is not that big of a deal anymore, right? Second set of glyphs out, those start Sunday. Over time, it's become less and less of a problem. Hey, Mystery, how you doing? Thought they started Thursday? Nope, they start Sunday. They end at Sunday at 6 p.m. this round, and then the new one starts at Sunday at 8 p.m. For Frame Fighter? Do people actually play Frame Fighter? I'm saying that with no sarcasm. I actually don't know if people play Frame Fighter. I know it exists, but I've never seen anyone play it. July 2nd at 8 p.m. How about this? Why don't we just pull this up? Here. July 9th at 8 p.m. Week 1 to the 2nd. Oh, it is to the 2nd. Yeah, so it starts tonight. Oh, shit. It does start tonight. Okay. Well, that changes my whole plans again. The Nice video might be coming out after TennoCon. Oh, we finished this really quickly and we don't have any candies yet. Ooh. Ugh. You marked them? Yeah, you did mark them. I just don't know if it's all of them. Hopefully it's all of them. Doesn't really matter. Play it but rarely find someone. You feel like if they updated, more might try it. Yeah, that's always kind of the problem, right? Is like if you build it, will they come or will they not? You know? That's always the dev double-edged sword. Will they actually come or will they not? Do 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 do. Fastest way to get ducats? Grinding relics. Capture missions is definitely the fastest. All right, well that changes my plans. I think the night's video might have to get pushed then. We'll see how much work I get done tonight. Hey, you know what? Maybe we'll just stream while I work on the Nidus video tonight. Maybe we'll just stream while I work on the Nidus video tonight. You guys want to see how I make videos? Maybe we'll just do that over the next 2 days. Actually, you know what? Hold on, chat. Chat, hear me out. Do you guys want to see how I make a video? Yeah, no, literally, I'm gonna pull it. Honestly, yeah, okay. I can do that. I'll take a quick dinner break and then I'll work on the video on stream. I wonder if my computer with this heat can handle that. The Nintendo Live relay short? Nah, I like I said, I have not had time to do anything. I've been trying to get this Nidus video done. Currently sitting underneath the stage. You've been out building since 9 a.m. Ooh, that's awful. Hold on, yeah. Why not? Why not? Hold on. We can do this. We have the technology. Which one of these is a poll? Here we are. New poll. Wanna watch me make a video? Yes. No. There you go. Okay, we're off to Cephalon Suda Daily. Does anybody want to join us? Would anyone like to join us? We're doing Cephalon Soda. Yeah, because maybe we'll just take like a quick lunch break. Lost Knife, what's your in-game name? Take a quick lunch break. I'll go grab a burrito. You don't have Suda? Okay. Take a quick lunch break at 6. Go grab a burrito. Come back. Work on a video. I'm not going to do any of the video recording, like the major recording on stream, because it's like problematic for the hardware. But like I can work on like an hour or 2 on the video. On stream. And like get like editing and stuff. I need to learn stuff in DaVinci, but I'm not going to bother doing that today. So people who know DaVinci are going to be like, why aren't you using power tools? Or the power bin? I'm going to be like, I don't use them because I haven't had time to learn it. They're telling us to go to the dry docks? Yeah. Oh, in the short? Yeah. Is that the case? That sounds cool. We shall see. I'll be at TennoCon, so I won't see that. Edit videos with PowerPoint? Lord, no. Sometimes his damage feels a bit low. Oh, he's like really, really good. He's just a frame that I've never really enjoyed. You're Baby Tenno? Welcome to Baby Tenno. When's TennoCon? Next weekend. Can I help you after that? Depends on what you need help with. I've got a lot of stuff I need to get done today, but I'm happy to answer any questions. And if not me, I am certain that there are people in the community who would love to give you a hand. Because I've just got like a bunch of stuff I need to do today. Yeah, I wonder if I can, if my GPU can handle streaming and recording at the proper quality at the same time. I don't actually know if that's... Oh, that's just gonna be the stupid thing there. Ain't it? Yeah, it's just gonna be the thingy there. Some neural sensors. Chat, remind me where neural sensors are because I always forget. Saturn? Is it Saturn? I thought neural sensors was somewhere else too. Jupiter? Okay, you know what? After I'm done this mission, I will look up where the resource comes from, and I will give you advice. And I'll also show you inside the game of how you can always find out where the info is yourself. Because it's actually like, there's a little bit of a hidden thing in the game that shows you where stuff is. What? Huh? Oh. Duh. I don't think that they hide any candies in here, but I'm also just gonna take a look for the sake of it. Okay, no candies in here. Oh, you guys do see candies on this run. Very nice. Yay! I can be carried. Yay! Oh, that's a roof. The Raptors have a 5% chance of dropping them if that's your vibe for some backward reason. The Raptors? Really? Weird. Yeah, but if it's 5% chance, does that really matter? You know what I mean? So if it's for Jupiter, then, like the community's saying, the defense mission on Jupiter is your best bet. It's called Io. That's the spot I would recommend you go for farming neural sensors. And you just hang out in there, do that mission for a while, and they'll eventually drop for you. Another one spawned in the exact same spot. That's minorly hilarious. I'm gonna do a quick test to see if I can actually record and stream at the same time. Yeah, I usually don't say for Baby Tenno to go fight a boss over and over again to farm like small resources like that. Usually I say go for defense missions, and the reason why is because then you can farm, in that case, you can farm Io as well. You don't have Jupiter yet. Well, anybody want to taxi and help out someone farm? As I said, today I am a little bit busy on stuff, so I will need to be doing some other things today. But perhaps we have a fellow Tenno in chat who can give you a hand. What is your in-game name, Anime Fanatic? We have a friendo who can give you a hando. Because even though I might not be able to help right away, we have a very, very welcoming and happy community who are very happy to help out a Baby Tenno. Farm brain cells? Ooh, that's Jupiter actually, neural sensors. Those are basically brain cells. Yeah. What the hell was that? It's got attacked by a bird. Stone, rock, and stone. Hey, Croaky. I do. Okay, give me like 1 second here. Calculated risks. Here you go, Zephyr. This is the person that you're inviting. Settings. Stream. Output. Recording. Use stream encoder. Good news, everybody. I cannot do the recording while streaming. Happen to have a Nidus build? Yeah, I'm working on the Nidus video literally on stream today. later on. Hey, Chino. Might be too much for the mic to do. No, it's not for the mic. It's the, I don't have my recording encoder set up properly. I've got separate profiles on OBS. One for streaming, one for recording, and I don't have it set up on the stream side to do the recording levels that and recording values. So, Zephyr is going to be sending you an invite in a little bit there, Anime Freak. Any tips for Volt? I do have a Volt build on the channel, Anime Freak, that you can check out. Depending on what kind of Volt you want to play. If you want to play Caster Volt, you're going higher into range and playing around his 4th ability, so range and strength. If you're playing more melee Volt, then you're playing just strength and duration. Both sides are very, very strong, just personal preference at that point. And here is a beginner build for you, and my melee Volt build there for you, so you can get an idea of what a melee end game build looks like for Volt. And stone augment for Volt still lets swarm combats. Yeah, it's just it seems to be a little bit bugged at the moment. Apparently, it's just not working as well as it used to, so it sounds like it might be not working properly there. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. Throw you a snack? I don't have any snacks. Although I do have to throw the boy a snack, because someone got the boy a snack earlier. Fucking moth. Saw you, moth. Shall hunt you. Anime fanatic? Oh, that's just my dyslexia. Don't worry about it. That's just me being bad with words. Okay, apparently people are fine with watching me edit a video. Word. I'll be able to get a few hours of work done on it, but I won't be able to record properly. Drink my water? I really should. But I'll be able to get at least an hour or two done on it tonight. Don't know how much I can do on stream, though. That's the problem. That's the problemo. I can get like a lot of the just like grunt work done. Script writing and reading? No, not for tonight. Maybe I can work on the script for the borrow video on video tonight. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll double time it tonight. We'll do a little bit of both. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea, Iskul. You're smart. We'll do a little bit of both. We'll work as much as I can on the borrow video tonight. And then anything that I can't work on the borrow video tonight, I will work on, or the Nidus video tonight, I will work on the borrow video instead. And we'll just work on 2 projects at once. I usually don't like doing that. I like working on one project and getting it finished. But that might actually be the answer for tonight. Script writing for other videos? Well, no, it's the borrow video that needs to... No, but it is borrow video, Nidus video. Those are the only things that I will be working on until TennoCon. Melee crit damage for Archon shards affect Hysteria? Yes. It is a melee weapon. All exalted weapons do count as, or all exalted melees do count as exalted as melees as well as abilities. So they also get the damage increase from ability damage shards, but I would just, especially for Hysteria, Valkyr's Claws, I would highly, highly recommend just going for that. Yo, Carl. How you doing? Actually, you know what? Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do tonight. And then if I'm like really behind tomorrow, maybe tomorrow will just be like a full editing stream. Actually, you know what? We might do that. so y'all can get your drops tomorrow. We might just do that. Because I'm really far behind. This whole Google AI thing really threw a loop in all my plans. Does Precision Intensify boost Excalibur's Exalted? If it's on the 4th ability, it will boost it. So in the case of Excalibur's thing, yes. Yeah, thankfully they got back to me and said that they're gonna fix it. Their legal department got back to me. How long till that gets fixed? I don't know. Second wave of drops this evening, sorry, at 8 p.m. so in about 6 hours from now. Well, Google AI is hallucinating and attributing all Warframe community drama to me, which, considering sponsors, because sponsors like corporations are not smart right now when it comes to AI, and CEOs aren't smart when it comes to AI, they may look at that and think that I am not the person who I am. So, which is the problem being is that it is slanderous, right? Slander and defamation. $8 p.m. or after Pride time? Exactly. So that's the problem, right? And that's why it becomes a legal conundrum. And I'm not the only person who's facing the problem. Many other people are facing the problem, and apparently it's happening with like a lot of content creators, where the AI is misattributing all of their community dramas to a specific creator. Apparently it's happening in like other game communities as well. So it's not just a me thing. I'm not being targeted by the AI. It's happening to other people too. Which has still not been fixed, but I'm figuring it's just going to be there's going to be a delay to it. But they said they were going to be getting it fixed. And I'll give them until after TennoCon before things get escalated further. Hopefully it won't have to be, though. Not entirely surprising? Yeah. Yeah. Nobody likes AI? Yeah, even CEOs are starting to realize that AI isn't good because, as it turns out, using AI costs money. And they're realizing that AI is much more expensive than humans. Weird how that works, right? Oh. Who knew Corvex was chill like that? I love Corvex. How do people do it? You're asking the absolute most wrong person. I, sadly, am very bad at decorating. However, we do have some really good people at decorating. It's just not me. We got some really great decorators in our community. There's this really good channel, Architects Anonymous. I think it's Architects Anonymous. What I'm farming and why? Yeah, no worries. So what I'm doing is, so there's, I assume you've played other games where like there's reputation groups, right? Like where you have to level up the group to get like access to shops at certain levels. I assume you have played other games like that. Okay, so what I'm basically doing is that right now. I'm doing my dailies for these. These are totally optional. You do not need to do these. But the reason why I do them is, see all those datums that we're picking up? Those, you have each day a maximum amount of reputation that you can get with factions. The maximum amount of reputation you can get with factions is based off your mastery rank level, so that's essentially your account level. When your account level is, and then you have a max that you can get each day based off of that. these tokens that we're picking up and the daily missions that we find those tokens in, so these missions here, are outside of your daily standing maximum. So what this allows us to do is farm a lot of extra reputation, because in the game there are certain things that you can buy for reputation that are very useful. So, and maintain sort of their usefulness over time. Specifically called relic packs. So a little bit more context to that is there's normal Warframes, right? So Zaku normal, Zaku prime. Primed Warframes are just like a little bit better than normal frames, but people like them because they're a little bit better, and we have sort of percentages, right? Everything in the games, the modding is all based off percentages, so a little bit better goes a long way, right? Because if you increase the base number, everything else goes higher. So what we're doing right now is farming all this extra reputation so that we can, when a new Prime Warframe comes out, we can trade in all of this reputation for the relic packs, which are like little in-game RNG loot boxes that you don't pay money for. They're just in-game, that you then open to get the primed parts. So this is essentially a pre-farm for when a new prime comes out. Is essentially, long story short, what we're doing. We are farming now so that we don't have to stress later, and it's just a fun little thing that I get to do every day with the community, and we just sort of work away at that all together. It is totally optional. It is not necessary in any way, shape, or form. It is merely because A, it's a fun daily activity to do together, and B, it saves me a lot of time and stress later on. Community equals his peons. Yes, back to the mines with you. This is completely unnecessary. You do not need to do this. AI can't replace your goat. It's trying. It's trying its hardest. It's a great starter for the stream. Yeah, exactly. Weird Al Yankovic in Warframe, either as a drifter and or operator. I bet you probably could at this point. Do we have any more for the day? Wait, come back. We got one more. Wait, Cardi, we got one more. Cardi, come back. Wait, who was the one that left? Yeah, it was Cardi. Cardi, come back. Which of Kome's augments are worth using? I would say certainly her second augment, and her first augment can be strong. Cardi got crushed in a cave. Can we have the day off? No, you have to work double time because now you're down one person. Back to work. You capitalistic shill? Accurate. I love capitalism. He says at the camera with dead eyes. Completely dead eyes. I love capitalism. It's been great for everyone. Well, that was a good joke. Can we get 5 gifted? Yay, capitalism. Best you can do is 350. Okay, 350 biddies. Shaq just committed to 350 biddies. Camping Carl with the 5 gifted. Camping Carl, you didn't need to do that, but that's super appreciated. Architect Anonymous on the forum page. It's a YouTube channel. I believe it's Architect Anonymous. Thank you very much, Captain Carl, for the 5 gifted. Oh, will I go to Anime Expo? No, Anime Expo is on the other side of a continent from me. Also, I'm not going to be traveling to the States for a couple of years because of reasons. The US government doesn't tend to like people who work in the cannabis industry or who have worked in the cannabis industry. So I do not plan on traveling to the States. They get very annoyed that I have multiple background checks from multiple governmental entities proving that I am not a problematic person when it comes to cannabis and have complete legal jurisdiction to travel internationally with cannabis for sale reasons, and they get very upset with that. I was investigated by CSIS. They said I was all good. CSIS is Canada's CIA. Oh wait, no, it wasn't CSIS, it was RCMP. RCMP, Health Canada. Actually, I think CSIS is on that. Hey, Lost Point, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. I think CSIS actually does help with the CTLS certifications because they look for international. Yeah. You're buying yourself a free day? Okay, you can have the day off. You can have the day off out of the mines. Congratulations. Same with you, Camping Carl. You get a yes, Camping Carl. Sorry, I was double checking that it was you. Camping Carl, you also get a free day out of the mines. Congratulations. Why do you think of the Shakira song when you play Warframe? Great question. It's also, the other problem with it is that there is someone who shares my exact same name and birthday who has done all of the crime. So whenever I fly, I get strip searched. That's the only reason why I don't really travel much anymore. No, not kinky. Not that kind of strip searched. The bad kind. So, I'm certified not crime by multiple governmental entities. I'm certified crime-free that they know about. You found that there was a highlight reward? Congratulations, you found the highlight reward. Okay, we're all good here? We're all good here. Change my real name to Zenosfire? Lord, no. Lord, never. I like my name. You have a song in your head for every other enemy type. What's the Orkin song? Blissfully, what you got? Ooh, yeah, so using the alt helmet with the deluxe skin, that actually looks really good. And like the color actually matches in with this color in here, which is nice. I don't know if I like the flower ephemera. It kind of like is throwing me off with like dark grime, evil spirit flowers. But also I like it. And go with that, Jade? Okay, I'll look at this, Jade said. Ooh, this looks cool. My name's Flower. Bang Bang by Hollywood Undead? Holy crap, I forgot about Hollywood Undead. Flowers go on graves? Oh shit, you're right. All right, I take it back. I'm wrong again, as usual. As usual, I'm wrong again. Ooh, that looks really nice, Lost Knife. I like that. Everywhere you go, you see Captain Vor. Hi, Aaron. Hope you're doing okay, bud. Hey, Bonsai. Could be worse. You get a completely different name, live in a completely different area, look completely different, and commit the crimes of being identified by AI as someone who did something minor. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, Flower, as in, my name's Flower. From Bambi. Flower is the skunk. Everywhere you go is for Slaughter and Grenier. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Greetings. So tired. I'll be with you. Ed. And by Ed, I mean end. it's a pretty cool looking Uriel. This is probably look link, but again, contrast. I know I keep saying it. I know I sound like a broken record, but I just like really high contrast frames. I like playing comic book characters. I know it, but that looks really nice. Tenocon. Ooh, you're ready for Tenocon. Yeah, I really want them to fix look link. Please, DE, fix look link. Please. This looks good. Senior Maroon. That looks really nice, actually. I really like that. Bonds Ballet. Jair. Circumvent. Yeah, it's the survivability. With Jade Stars. Yeah, this is the other one that I was thinking would be really bonkers. I was actually thinking about putting it over her one and then doing the bowling ball to group people up for the Jade Stars. With this build. I was thinking of doing this way. And then playing with the bowling ball. Jade Star works with everyone? Yeah, Jade Stars is really good. Jade Stars is going to be getting nerfed because it has really, really easy AFK potential. Like, plays better than players AFK potential. This is not a joke. It's going to be very problematic. This thing, because it pierces line of sight. It's just, it's really good, and I don't want it to get nerfed, but it probably is going to get nerfed. The reality of the matter is, it's probably going to get nerfed. There are at least 4 that you know of that will need removed? Yeah, exactly. Did you try it on Jair yet, Bungo? This is the one that I thought would be really bonkers. But using the second ability to group them up for the heat status effects to go out for you. No, you didn't. This is the one I was thinking of. Doing the bowling ball with 5-4 or the 3-4. The only thing I would say here is go a little bit more range instead of auger message. Don't really get it. You're actively serious in Orion. What are you meant to do to make it OP? It's because this is the helmet. I'll explain once we get back from the ad break. So sit tight. I just got to run a quick ad break here. AFK levels is stupid. Pierces line of sight. Yeah, I would go higher range on here, realistically. Hey, Spy, how you doing? It's not, the thing is it's not bonkers on Sirius and Orion. It's bonkers on everybody else. It's like one of those abilities where it's like just okay on Sirius and Orion, but then for everybody else, it's like really good. It's really good on everybody else. It's kind of a funny little extra thing there. You want to put J-Stars on Uriel so bad, but they're cooking? Yeah, I think that's another going, actually, with a 3. Mesa, well, Mesa needs line of sight, so like that one's not necessarily a problematic one. Hey, Ark, how you doing? Discord, say potato. Say potato. Person who has a subscription to the channel. Here you go. What are my pronouns? He, him. I do have it set on here. See? I got the little programmy thingy there. Bots nowadays say potato? No, they don't actually, surprisingly. When we said fries instead of potato, instant ban. Straight to the gulag. Immediate gulagged. Okay, so once the ad break's over, I'll explain this a little bit better. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm guessing, is that they're gonna touch on the helmet version of it. That's my guess. Because on Sirius and Orion, it's not a bad ability, but it's not a crazy ability. On everybody else, especially frames that have anything that pierces through line of sight, it's bonkers. It pierces line of sight. And that's the reason why. It will go through things to hit the enemy with its damage. And because Sirius and Orion doesn't have anything that pierces line of sight, but other frames do, and this is a helmet, that's what makes this silly. The problem is it's like perfectly fine for Sirius and Orion. It is not perfectly fine for everybody else. And that's the problem. Did you know that the targeting of it is actually off? ¿Qué pasa? It will always shoot right at the enemy if you are at a certain range. Always shoot right at the enemy if you're at a certain range? Yeah. What do you mean by that? That makes sense. So as long as you're, yeah, to the enemy. Yeah. To the enemy. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought that's how it always worked. To the right of the enemy? Oh, to the physical right of the enemy. Oh. That's weird. You gotta be trolling? No, I'm dyslexic. How about you chill? Fuck, how many times do I gotta say I'm dyslexic? Try and test the damage was harmlessly hitting the wall behind the target? That's so silly. Yeah, the only thing I would say is I'd probably drop Augur Message for a little bit more range on here. Kaizen, how you doing? Welcome on in, Kaizen. How's your stream? This ability makes me laugh. This ability is so silly. Yeah, see, I thought you said it goes right to the enemy. My brain was like, it goes right to the enemy, not it goes to the right of the enemy. That's what I was saying. It's like, yeah, it goes right to the enemy. That was my understanding. It goes right to the enemy. My brain just auto-corrected to you. And it turns out you didn't need an autocorrect. Hope you had a good stream, Kaizen. Hope you had a good time. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Hope you had yourself a good time. If you got a raid run, Kaizen, you are more than welcome to, as I always do that when I'm done streaming. But if you want to hang out today, you are more than welcome to, as always. And what we like to do around here whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people sharing their communities, but to do a little bit of a giveaway. So sit tight, we'll get a giveaway going a little bit here for you. Yeah, I would just Bond, or whose is this? Who are you? Bonds boy. I would just say a little bit more range on here, right? This combination really likes range, and this also really likes range. So like I would probably drop this for some range. The extra duration is nice, I agree, but for me, I think the range would be more potent here. What you could also do is go harder into duration and drop Prime Flow and drop this for more range. Because these are just sort of set and forgets, right? And you're not really going to be casting much. So like you theoretically get away with like a blue shard instead of a flow. Just an idea. Give it a try. See how it rolls. Get it? Peach has got a rolly ball. I don't think when I was testing this wasn't working for me very well. So I went with Hornet Strike. I went with Hornet Strike. So that was what I would recommend here, is dropping this for Hornet Strike. And then maybe more critical damage instead of Augur Pact. Like the Magnetic Might here. And it would also help you with Overguard. Or how I did it was I went Hornet Strike and the other base damage mod as well. Hey, hero. Grendel. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. Abs. Trinity. Avenger Champion's Blessing. Okay, so one thing that if you want to do this Champion's Blessing Avenger shenanigans is that one aura mod that when you kill enemies takes away your health. Because if you're doing this with like the HEMA, with the reload tech, I don't think Avenger activates off of that. Combat Discipline, yeah. I don't think Avenger activates off of the HEMA taking your health. So I would highly recommend that. Prime time's in 4 hours, 6 p.m. Eastern. So I would recommend probably dropping this for Combat Discipline if you have it. because I don't think Avenger activates off of the HEMA reload shenanigans. I would also say a little bit of range and more strength goes very, very far for her because of Link. And a baiting Link is very, very strong. So, like, I would move this guy up here. You could maybe go Archon Intensify instead. And I would say, like, a little bit of range here is probably what I would do. Otherwise, I think your build's going fine. Other than you don't need Energize here at all because this gives you lots of energy. Lots and lots and lots of energy. Prime time in 1 hour 50 minutes? No, prime time should be at 6 p.m. Or are they doing it early today? Are they doing it early today? Should be at 6 p.m. Where do you find prime time? On the official Warframe stream. What's your 40 look like? That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Don't need redirection too because her 3-4 makes her super tanky. Yeah, but some people like to go ultra tanky with that. And like that's what I was assuming was going on there. Because the 4 regens all of your shields as well. So some people like to go super high with that. We got the sensors. Heck yeah, Zephyr. Thank you very much for helping up with that, Baby Tenno. I appreciate you. Yeah, helping Baby Tenno on stream is sometimes a little bit hard, especially when I have like certain goals in mind. So I love it when my community's helpful with that stuff. Are they doing drops on prime time? To my knowledge, it's still the same drops everybody else is getting. I don't think it's any special drops today. These ones here. You really like Atlas's assume on Kulivo in place of his 3rd? Atlas's subsume? Just for like for farming stuff, yeah. Haven't been able to find how to get your drops. You just go onto your Twitch. This looks really good, Cardi. I really like this. Yeah, they could also just click the link that's in there and find the drops there. Oh, the drops for tonight on primetime? Oh, those are the drops from tonight on primetime. Sorry, Hero. Omni, Sansa regular forma, Umbral forma drop, Tekrot, Arcane grab bag, Arcane hot shot, Universal Fallout escapist, Arcane adapter. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, from watching you, the other Warframe creator, you just go to your Twitch and it's in your inventory. Hey, Kelly. I know, I think I always mispronounce your name. I'm sorry. You haven't been able to find or claim or drop things? You just go to Twitch. If you're watching on the phone, go to the website. And you just go here. This shows up in here. No, I don't? Oh, wow. Surprising. I like that, Yorio. You can also go to, what is it? Twitch, inventory? Also go to this link here. Ooh, nice Araxio. I actually really like the orange on the Araxio. That looks really nice. I really hate this ephemera, though. I really hate the ephemera. Eat my links? You're not allowed doing that. That's illegal. Oh, yeah, we saw that. Zaku. I don't know if I like this Bread of a Gold on here. I do like the rest of the fashion, though. I kind of like the red and blue there, but I don't know if I like that high of have a gold color on there. But I'm usually not a big fan of like super bright gold, so prime time. I don't know what this means, but prime time is usually when in doubt, go to the forums. Warframe stream schedule. Yes. Yep, 6 p.m. ET. Wait, didn't they say they wouldn't do a prime time this week? No, they're doing a prime time this week. They're not doing a prime time next week, I think. Serious? Ooh, monochrome. I would maybe do a little bit more. It could just be look link on here. I'll like try to get more colors in here. Like get more of like a difference between the two colors on there is what I would do. Poodle? Giving you 3 random colors? Oh my lord. Ooh, poodle. I am a sucker for purple. I am a very big sucker for purple. Yeah, this is the other thing, is like I'm not a huge fan of super bright metallic, so like this bright of red on here is not for me. It's not saying that it looks bad, it's just not for Zenos. It actually looks really cool there. I do like that. Quillen, come here. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. See, I like high contrast, but bright metallics for some reason annoy me, and I don't know why. Like this is like a darker metallic, so it's just like catches the eye. It's not blinding the eye kind of idea. But I actually really like this. This looks really, really nice. I like that a lot. Valhalla. Crux on here. Where are you getting your crit chance from here, bud? You have no crit chance, but you do have sauce. Where is your pasta for your sauce? Drop speed trigger. Get crit chance. That would be my recommendation. What are you? Pandero? Yeah, if you're going for a full status build, this certainly looks fun. It's got a 30% crit chance though and a 2.8 crit multi, so you might want to play into that. Pull eyes in the rough way? Yeah, that's more what I'm saying. Primary compression being multiplicative on concentrated arrow? Yeah, it's silly. Is prime pressure point that big of an increase compared to normal? Yeah, it's like 90 to 165. Right? 75% more damage. It's pretty good. Especially considering it also plays into elements, right? Base damage applies to elemental damage as well. 120, so 45, yeah, it's still better. Right, because you gotta remember, it doesn't apply just to physical elements, it applies to elements that you mod on. Or physical statuses, it applies to elements that you mod on as well. Saw an Ephemeral with fish, do you have any idea what that item is? That one is from Dog Days, which I think is coming after TennoCon. So here I wouldn't use Buzzkill, just IPS mods aren't that great. You don't have a base damage mod on here, so I'd replace this with a base damage mod. The problem with Slash is this doesn't actually apply to the dot. For Slash, this is the reason, part of the reason why Slash is not as good of a status effect as it used to be. Whereas like these, this actually applies to the dot, but this doesn't. This is part of the reason why IPS I think needs a little bit of a touch up, especially for Slash. I feel like that could be really done. Otherwise you're heading in the right direction. Like I'll just switch this out for like a base damage mod. So like prime pressure point or condition overload. And maybe some attack speed here. Oh, no, you got Fury here. Thanks for the GIF. Happy pre-4th. Well, I'm Canadian. But happy pre-4th to everyone else. We had Canada Day yesterday, though. Code of Motivore? Yeah, that's like the very few use cases for it. Is like the Code of Motivore. Broberon. Oh, that looks cool. Actually, the bright green on here is like a accent tone. It's actually kind of cool. I like it. Speaking of Canada Day, how was mine? I worked. Just like every other holiday. I don't really do holidays. I work. Christmas, usually working. New Year's, usually working. I just work everywhere. Happy celebrating, everyone. Heck yeah. See, that's the way to do it. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Have yourself a great holiday weekend. And TennoCon's next weekend. Celebrations for everyone. This looks really cool. I like that. Yeah. I like that one too. Gorilla. Okay, so the only thing I would say here is I would not probably put Radiation on here. What song's playing? It's in the bottom corner there. Right here. Oh, hold on. Right there. I just probably wouldn't use Atomic Fallout here. Never celebrated Canada Day even when you lived there for 7 years? I mean, I don't really celebrate Canada Day. It's like, I don't blame you. Now, you might be doing it because of primary debilitate for like just getting those procs out, which I get why you're doing that. But just keep in mind that you might cause some enemy movement issues with it but I get why you're doing it. I definitely see the reason. Just test it out. If you find the enemies are moving too weirdly because of the glaives bouncing around, just swap it out for something else, which like just like a base element, like move toxic barrage over here, put heat here or electric here or something. That's the only thing I would say. So just keep an eye on how the enemies are playing, and if things feel weird in missions, it's probably because of that. Ooh, Erzman, cool Letty. Very cool Letty. Rhino? Actually, that looks really cool too. Oh yeah, so using like the base prime helmet with the face mask Signa. I think because you went so techie on other things, I don't know if I like this Syandana on it. It feels like a clashing of styles. Because everything else, like the ephemera is very techie, the helmet's very techie, the skin's very techie. I feel like this is clashing with it for me. I don't know what the other ephemera option would be, but I think like a switch up there would be what I would do. Looks way brighter IRL than in LookLink. Ooh, but that looks cool though. I like that. Caesar Ryan, but the colors might be too similar, making them look like Dante and Virgil. Yeah, everyone just keeps going Dante and Virgil as well because one's red and they're brothers. You know? Rhino Prime helmet always reminds you of an orc and potato. Yeah, a little bit. I like that card. It looks good. Okay, I'll be back in a hot second here, everybody. I need to feed the cat. And speaking of potato, type exclamation point, join in the Twitch chat to thank Kaizen for the raid. Everyone can join, even on your first message. Type exclamation point, join. And we're just gonna run a quick ad break while you're doing that, while that giveaway is going here, because I gotta feed the cat. So see you in a minute here. Redacted, you won. What's your in-game name? I know what your in-game name is, but Redacted, you just have to say something. And what kind of potato do you want? Orcan Reactor or Orcan Catalyst, Redacted? Come on, Redacted. Oh no, Redacted. Redacted, please. Oh. The weapon? Okay, there you go. There you go. All right, let's take a look at the spear gun build here. Play full. You have to say they have their ink set to white. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty close to how I run it. Very close, actually. I think I run adaptation on mine though for the extra damage reduction. But this is basically the exact build I run. Yeah, it looks good. Nothing to say. Nothing to say. Companion activates this. This gives you energy. Just like I would recommend a blue shard. One blue shard on here is really, really nice. I find like one blue shard is a little bit good. Bonds boy, you're ready. Ooh, that looks nice. I like that. It looks really nice. Actually, I really, really like that. I like the dark red contrasting with the bright red on there. He's free from the hospital? Yeah, hopefully Sam. He's just, sadly, he's not going to be able to come to TunnelCon because of it. I'm really, really disappointed by that. I was hoping to meet him IRL. Hoping for a speedy recovery. That looks good. I actually really like that knife point. Did we see your rhino? Yeah, we saw your rhino. Your power just cut off for a few seconds. Rip. Okay. Ooh, you know what? We did a lot of alchemy yesterday. Let's do... Yeah, let's do another alchemy. What happened to Sam? He's just been having some health problems. He's got updates on his server about what's been going on for him. Okay, who would like to join me for an alchemy? Steel Path Alchemy. Croak. What's your in-game name? Lost Knife Point. What's your in-game name? I deleted your private message because that's how I do that. Poodle. Poodle. Oh, you need to type your in-game name, please. Just type it all out. Good Dragon, what's your in-game name? Whoops. Toxic Snotter? Is he sneezes and he puts out toxic. Goo Dragon. Yeah, I delete private messages, so if you just want to Croak, throw in your good in-game name into Twitch for me so I can copy paste it, that would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, you know what? That's what we'll do tonight. So I'll take like a 15-20 minute break to go get a burrito. And then I'll... Poodle of Chaos, is that you? Poodle of Chaos, there you go. Yeah, and then we'll come back and I'll work on the videos on stream with everybody, and you can kind of see my process of how I do stuff just for the fun of it, and then we can get drops rolling for everybody too at the same time. Poodle, Knife Point, Goo Dragon, do you need any relics specifically? What kind of burrito? I think a pulled pork burrito. Where are feral predactates from? From Demos? He just sneezes toxic. He gives you toxic and he sneezes. Lore wise? Oh, I have no idea. Goth systems? I have lots of those, and I've got spare reactant to use for you. Hey, Sea Rabbits, how you doing? Hey, Dev, thanks for the follow. You're good for whatever, you're just here to help? Hell yeah. Well, if you've got a spare Gauss Prime relic, throw it on. Looney, welcome in as well. How you doing? close your eyes. Ono's second incarnate task. I don't know what the Ono's second incarnate task is. Need to switch weapons? It's all good. Take your time. We chill. Well, don't take too much time. Headshots. Oh no, actually, I literally cannot help you with that one. The book bosses do flashbangs, and I have light sensitive migraines, so I actually quite literally can't help you with that one. My apologies. You're so sorry. It's all good. I'm sorry that I can't help you. It's one of the challenges that I haven't finished either because of it. Like one of the I think it was for the Ruvlocks. We went in and my squad summoned it, and I just went in, did whatever I needed to do for the challenge, and then immediately just ran away, looked in the corner, closed my eyes, and then someone did a sound alert to tell me that it was safe and the boss was dead. Like that's like what we had to do. Yeah, if anyone wants to help Sea Rabbit with that. It's not a hard challenge. You just gotta like wander around and find the book, and like getting the headshots on the book boss is not hard. Not going into recruiting chat. Recruiting chat is a silly place. Where'd that go? What's the most common mission? They spawn in all Sanctum Adenomica. I just don't know about which one specifically. Wait, it says it's right here. Oh, it's right there. Just do the exterminate. Yeah, the exterminate's usually a good choice for it, but they do spawn in all missions. There's a bounty in which it marks the waypoint. Yeah, that's another good idea. I forgot that the bounty works for them. Favorite song of all time? Only because of the memories. Handlebars by Flowbots. I've got a lot of memories with my best friend attached to that song. Oh, don't, speaking of, the boss, the book boss is here in the mission. Please don't do it, squad. Tagfer just told us that the book boss is here. And it's just because of the memories I have attached with that song. I've got a lot of good memories with my best friend. Road trips, hanging out, just having a good time. It was a song that we would always like just scream at the top of our lungs in the car. Whenever we were driving around, it was always a good time. Tag for looking out for the homies. Yeah. A crit one. Yeah, I do have a crit build for the compressor. I think if you type ! compressor, you'll get it. If I remember correctly. Whee! Lavlice, how you doing? And if I mispronounced your name, just let me know. I'm dyslexic. Me not good words. Araxia's building. Araxia is so much fun. Dual Ichor, a solid weapon. Yeah, it's largely considered one of the best melee incarnates in the game. Helmet ability for Hildren. There's quite a number of good ones for her. Zaz Whisper, Molt. If you're playing in the 4th, Wrathful Advance for teleporting, just for movement tech. Molt for the movement speed and also activates Arcane Sculptor is the current quote-unquote meta for it. Zaz Whisper, Roar are all good choices too. Elemental Ward is also very good on her. You set it to electric. You can't type. Oh no. Caliban Prime might be your next. I love Caliban Prime, but also I'm a sucker for minion builds, right? So anytime that the game gives me a reason to play a minion based Warframe, I'm happy. And the Razor Mortar Augment is very, very good. Oh yeah, Uriel's great. I love Uriel. I just don't play a lot of Uriel these days. Not for any particular reason. What Warframe card do you hope to get at TennoCon? Prime Sure-Footed, clearly. I've already warned Zach that he's gonna have a 6'3", 100 kilo cat boy maid chasing him down for a shiny Prime Sure-Footed. Yeah, Sebagoth is a well-known nuke build with the 1-2 augment combo. You heard Catboy? Yeah. I'm going to TennoCon main panel because of the Quest to Conquer Cancer charity stream. I'm going in a maid outfit. And then because someone gave me 20 gifted subs and I made the joke and I played... Listen, if you're a streamer, never doubt the community committing to a bit. And I always make that mistake. I said I would, for 20 gifted subs, I would be dressed in I would have cat ears to go with my maid outfit. And they called me on it. And then I said 200 gifted subs for a cat tail. And thankfully, nobody called me on that one. I gambled and lost. Yeah, that happens a lot. Okay, come on over to the next objective, squad. Let's go. How many subs for a tail? 200. Oh no. Please don't. The reason why I said 200 as such an obnoxious number was because that screams like someone's gonna harass me with that. That screams like someone's gonna harass me. Found the channel from YouTube Shorts. Guys, say you love my builds. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. How much would that be? Uh-oh. How much is 20 gifted subs? Uh-oh. $778 US for 200. Oh my lord. 1,500 Canadian. It's not that much. Oh, remember, don't look at the mobile amount. Mobile charges you an extra 30%. Remember, if you're ever wanting to donate to a streamer, subs, or like biddies or anything, always buy through the browser. Do not buy through the app. Google or Android, like Android or iOS will charge you an extra 30%. Struggling to find a good subsume for Corvex? I have a persistence build for Corvex. I think I use Onamori on it. But I do like a weird thing there. That's what it is for you? Is it that much? Canadian? Really? It's that high? 2,200? Weird. It's on a 35% discount. Oh, maybe they don't have the 35% discount. Anyone else been having chat problems in game? Yeah, the last few days have been, there's been a few problems with the chat server. Arcane Persistence, the melee influence of Warframes, how overused it is. It's just because it gives a lot of frames extra survivability method, right? Because, you know, it's think about this. What do shield tanks, shield gates always run? Arcane Aegis. It's just Arcane Aegis for melee frames. That's all it is. Nothing majorly different there. For the free heat, could act as an armor ship. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that Jade Stars is a crazy good subsume. Really strong subsume actually. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, to sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a second. $1,000? See? That's why I'm gambling with it, because I don't think anyone would ever do that. I don't think anyone would actually do it. That's why I'm gambling with that one. I feel very confident in that one. I don't think anyone's crazy enough to actually do that one. Is that me trying to bait you? Yes. Ye have little faith? I do have little faith, you're right. Hey, Blex, how you doing? Oh. Did you know that sliding deals damage? And you know that bullet jump deals damage too? And it can pop these things on the wall? Isn't that so much fun? Pay for your studies, you'd be wearing a cattail. See? I gamble. Do you know roar boost your damage? Wait, no way. Really? Hey, medic. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you. First MIDI key keyboard. I don't know what a MIDI key keyboard is. You just want your money? Yeah. That's my job. Accurate. Do you know the turret exists? It does exist. It's there. It is allegedly a weapon. Mid-air slide's called a flying kick. Yep. You need Hildren chassis? Okay, we'll try once more for the Gauss systems, and then if I have any of those, I'll do it. Is one that plugs into a computer to be used with recording software? I have no idea about that at all. Oh, it's in the same room. Convenient. Gifted a single sub, it would equate to 200, which would technically count. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll play your... Well, I'll gamble with your bet. If we hit 200 subs today, I'll see if I can get a cattail for TennoCon, but I give no promises because I would have to order one. And I don't know if it would get here in time. Assumably, it would get here in time. Actually, I take that back immediately. You're still in an ad break. I take that back. No, I'm not gambling with that one. I know you'll do that one. I'm not gambling with that. You can give 100 subs? Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Oh, no. My mods clipped it. Okay, fine. If we can hit 200 subs today, I'll see if I can order a cattail for TennoCon to go with the outfit. Fine. I'll let you gamble with that one, chat. Because I don't think you'll all work together enough for that. It's a business expense? It is a business expense. Hold on. Let me see how realistic this is. Wait. Before anyone does anything, hold on. Let me go to Amazon. Cattail. Okay, it is actually possible. There are cattails that I can get delivered for tomorrow. Your clarification is it has to be one per? No, we'll let people throw more gifted subs at it. There you go. Now you all have to gamble together. You come back to cattails if we hit 200 subs today. So we only need 189 more. Corvex Deluxe tomorrow? Oh, at the Anime Expo? Yeah, I wonder what we're going to see tomorrow with the Anime Expo thing. If we somehow hit 200 subs today, I will order a cattail for TennoCon. Well, only need 188 more. Wrathflare's doing their part. Blissfully doing their part. How many more? Well, it says 17 there, so 200 minus 17. Oh, Shaq, you can't post links. Were you looking for the sub thing, Shaq? Just type exclamation point sub. What kind of cat tail? Oh yeah, no, it would be a Velcro one. No, I'm not getting another that kind of tail, especially going in public. Are you crazy? That's for private time with your mom. Hey, Doug. I love saying your mom jokes. Just fat figured to the clip screen. Ah. There you go. We only need 183 more subs, and I'll order a cattail to go with my maid outfit for TennoCon. There we go. Now we only need 178 more. You have a question for me? What's up? Oh no, it's actually happening. Oh no. Why do I doubt? Do I have cat ears? Clover has the cat ears for me. I did this? I did do this. What do you mean, another? Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh no. Oh no, Blue gave 20. Oh no. Oh no. We only need 158 more. Oh no. Oh no, Camping Carl 2 for another 5. We only need 154 more. Oh no, Dale in for 10. Oh no. Hildren, I think you said systems? Prime system. I think you said this one. I don't know if you said this one or not. We only need 143 more. Chassis? Shit, sorry. It's gonna happen. I really am now scared. What are the drops? Same ones before. Thank you very much. Dalen for 10, Camping Carl for 5, Blue for 20, Zenosfire for 5, and Blissfully for 5. And Rathalar, I'm sorry, words are hard for me. Bank questioning your sanity? Oh no. I have to walk around with an entourage at TennoCon? I got Malpheus. He's big and scary. I mean, I'm big and scary. But also that. You are cursed? Oh, Danhausen. I love Danhausen. Well, I haven't seen anything to do with Danhausen in a long time, but I did love Danhausen when I saw a few things from Danhausen. 65 stream, heck yeah. You need Varuna Prime systems? Well, if you come play a mission with us, I'll come do it with you. Sorry, Medic, I missed your question. Do more damage when you don't have... Do you have weapons that do more damage when you don't have damage mods installed? Not that I know of. I don't know. Danhausen's in WWE? That's surprising. He should have been in AEW. That's the better place. We all know it. I'm gonna be a maid dress with cat and maybe a tail. Well, I already knew I was gonna be in with cat ears. I just didn't know I was gonna be in a cat tail, and then I kind of talked myself into it. The fell arc's kinda. If you mod more crit chance, you lose damage. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh no, Blue. Oh no, another 20 from Blue. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Lost point knife with 100 gifted. Oh no. I made an error. I gambled and lost. Lost play, lost knife. You also get access to the 100 gifted sub bomb, which are challenges that you get to choose. And you can make me do one of these challenges over the next little while. I should have set it to 300. I should have said 300. This was a mistake. I should have actually banked on this. Lost knife point. Thank you for the 100 gifted. That is outrageous. And blue for the other 20. Favorite rifle? Oh man, I don't know. I'm dealing with a problem right now. You'll check them? Yeah, I'll pull it up here for a second. You better get the browser open. I already looked at Amazon. It is actually possible for me to get a cat tail before TennoCon. Exclamation point sub. Sorry. I gotta get that fixed. It's just sub. So we only need 23 more subs, and I'll wear a cat tail to TennoCon to go along with my maid outfit and my cat ears. Gambled and lost emote when? That's gonna be me in a cat out, and that is gonna be happening, yeah. Oh no. Blissfully for 5. Oh no. This is the only time when a streamer is gonna say, oh no. IRL? I hate guns IRL. Guns should be kept only in video games. This is the only time where a streamer is gonna say, oh no, for subs. Ever. Also, where the fuck's the hype train, Twitch? Y'all are getting scammed by the scam train. Oh no. How many is it? 18 more? Oh no, Valley for 5. Oh no. How many more is it? 13 more? There's 10. Okay. 3 more, chat. Well, shit. I guess I'm wearing a cat tail to TennoCon along with the cat ears. And there it is. All right. Well, I guess I'm wearing a cat tail to TennoCon. I really should have set it to 300. I really made an error. I made errors. I should have set it to 300. Need to see the order receipt as well? I mean, you'll see the receipt. It's called me at TennoCon. Might be in borrow? No, Helvu is, I chose poorly. I did choose poorly. We're heading to extract here, peeps. Has it even been 10 minutes? No. Did we actually hit 200? We actually did. Son of a bitch. There's no one crazy enough? I am aware. Oh no. Okay, let me see Amazon. Okay, Amazon. Cat tail. Can I get this so that it doesn't show my address? No, I can't get this where it doesn't show my postal code, so I won't be able to pull it up on stream. Thank you everyone very much for the combined 200 gifted subs. That is outrageous. I legitimately didn't think anyone would do it. 400 subs for 2 tails? That would just be silly. Another 200 for a collar? Absolutely not. That is going too hard. That's going too far. The cattail alone is going too far. Posted a crop pic in the Discord? Where in the Discord? Oh, post a crop pic in the Discord is what you're saying. Yeah, I could do that. Well, I guess I'm wearing a cattail at TennoCon. Thank you very much, Blue, for the 3 gifted. Camping Carl for the 10. Can your 100 sub reward be a collar? No, that's gonna be, I won't do that. I can't wear things around my neck. Not happening. Sorry, that's a hard line. That's a hard line for me. Valley for the 5, Blissfully for the 5, Lost Knife Point for the 100 gifted, Blue for the 20, Dalen for the 10, Camping Carl for the 5, Blue for the 20, Xanator for the 5, Blissfully for the 5, Randathar for the new Prime. How am I doing? I'm suffering from success. Literally and figuratively. Okay, let me get in touch with... I need to make sure my tail matches my ears. Hey, Clover. What's the cat ears look like? I made the poor life choice of baiting my chat to 200 subs for the tail. I'd like them to match. And for the 100 sub bomb bounty, here we are. Okay, these are the 100 sub bomb bounties that you can choose. One of these. Invert controls for a day. Southpaw shoulder for a week, which is moving your camera over, and this just bothers me a lot. Warframe alphabet challenge, so play every single Warframe in a mission from A to Z. 100 form of Stug, no ciphers for a week, because I use ciphers on everything. Finally do LR5 test, no X frame for a week outside of content. Can only use X weapon type for a week, again, outside of content. Putting 200 forma onto my Nezha. A Cerno short series, so doing a short for every single Cernos in the game. There's 500 Cernos. 100 forma frame of choice, and color all fashions to something. Those are your challenges that you can select from. 200 forma on Nezha. Why? Because Nezha is my favorite frame. And I already have 100 forma on Nezha. Who gifted 100? Lost Knife Point did. Thank you again, everyone. That's all very incredibly generous of you. Oh, yeah. LR5 test is supposed to be on here, too. Oh, yeah. LR5 test is supposed to be here, too. You can finally make me do the LR5 test to kill the bit. Oh, is it on here? Oh, yeah. Finally do LR5 test. Yeah, yeah. Alphabet challenge? Okay. Alphabet challenge. Would you like to... Is this your final answer? Is this your final answer? Alphabet challenge? Send a picture, Kuba Twin Sabas. You don't even send me a picture. You can send it in game. You just go up here. You go to upgrade. You go to link config in chat, and you just send it to me in a private message. Right there. Okay, cool. I'm playing Ash next. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Or 100 biddies. 100 gifted. Ash. I'll play Ash next then. That's incredibly, incredibly kind of you, Lost Knife Point. And everybody else. That's all incredibly bonkers kind of you. Is it also for weapons? No, it's frame. No, it's frames. It's alphabet. No. Where'd it go? Did I delete it? Warframe. Yeah, it's Warframe alphabet. Yeah. Wait, you can't send it because you don't know my in-game name? There you go. It's right there for you. Alphabet challenge. Ash. Do gifted subs count for Partner Plus? No, they don't. With white and pink ears. Okay, there we go. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while. See you in a hot second. For the first time, proud to say you got carried through it. Hey, listen. A win's a win. Take your W. Can't believe I'm fucking wearing a cattail at TennoCon now. You win some, you lose some. I mean, I ultimately win with this. I won't lie. I ultimately do win with this one. But also, damn it. Is this with the maid outfit? Yes. This is with the maid outfit. Unless they kick you out of TennoCon, nah, they already know I'm doing it. I already informed Zach. I'm just gonna look at the security guard and be like, I lost a bet. If there is problems at TennoCon with it, we'll figure out something else. If there is problems with it, we'll figure something out. We'll do like a stream week wearing it. Or something, if there is actually problems with it. I don't think there's going to be, though. Okay, this is the one I'm thinking. Hotel close to the venue? Dash between cabs to get back to your room? Oh, it's not close. It's not too far from the venue. I'll also maybe just take the outfit there and change. That's the one I'm thinking. Because apparently the ears are pink and white and black. So this makes sense. Third-party management apps like Warframe. I don't trust them because I don't trust Overwolf. Is my only problem. I don't trust Overwolf, so I don't trust them personally. You just turned in? Furry confirmed? No, I'm going so for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, we did a challenge where if we raised like X amount of dollars, I would wear a cat, or I would wear a maid outfit to TennoCon. And then I bet my chat for 20 gifted subs to have cat ears. And then I said that if someone gives 200 gifted subs in one go, that I would wear a cat tail with it. And then I talked myself into it today that if everybody gave me 200 subs today, that I would wear a cat tail with it combined as a community. And now I am wearing a cat. I'm wearing a full maid outfit cat boy, which is like really funny because I'm 6'3" and I'm like 190 pounds. So I'm like 192 cm at about 100 kilos. So it's really funny. And now that's happening. Oh no. Are basically the same stature? Yeah. Yeah. Sent screenshots of her showing the ears. She told me what she showed them before. I just couldn't remember which ones they were. You're 6'4" and roughly 200? Yeah, about the same. Less than 5 minutes, the community decided to make Zenos a cat boy? Accurate. Like I said, I am a child of divorce. You can buy my love. Well, to be fair, I only do it for charity, and then the ears and the tail were just for fun. Taller than you and heavier? Yeah, that makes sense. Height and weight usually goes up together, typically speaking. Typically. So... Thank you all for your incredible generosity. I'm regretting my life choices. You're all incredibly amazing. Thank you very much. Do it for the funny, for the vine? No, usually I don't do things like this, but the maid outfit was for charity, so I'm happy with that. And the cat ears and the tail are just for fun. They make you happy. Should we tell Digital Extremes? Oh, they know about it. Zach knows. I told Zach that he's gonna have a 6'3" cat boy in a maid outfit chase him down for a shiny prime sure footed. So he's already aware of this. You're 6'1" and 140 pounds? I feel like that's skinny for 6'1". Not that I'm judging. As long as you're happy with the way you look. And you're healthy. That's all that matters. Clover knows all about this? Oh yeah, Clover knows all about this. Yeah, I sent Clover this too. Very cool looking mesa here. Leslie. I really like that color scheme, actually. Zach needs to take pictures for us. there are going to be so many pictures of this. There is not even a doubt. I'll be posting a photo of it up on my Facebook and like all their social medias, so you'll all be able to see it. Don't worry. They always know they're everywhere. They're even here. Sometimes they're here. I don't think they're here right now. But yeah. I've made choices. But I'm gonna get there and people are just gonna be like, what the hell are you doing? The only thing I gotta figure out is if I'll be fine to wear it to the convention, or if I need to take it with me to the convention to change into. Taking pictures with fans? Yeah. During one of the panels that like I don't want to watch, I'll be like sending a message in the Discord saying, hey, we're going to be meeting over at near this place inside of the arena. And then people can come hang out. Yeah. From eating disorder, well, as long as you're okay with it and you're healthy, that's all that matters. So yeah, I'll be a cat boy. I double checked to make sure, look, the maid outfit, still good. I'm probably not going to wear the apron though. This is not just because this is a problem. Oh, you know what? I probably should wear the apron so it actually looks like a cat outfit. Message a couple of months ago. Yeah, I just probably not going to happen, Iron. Unfortunately. I don't have the time to get it all set up. I'm in panic mode for trying to get stuff figured out right now. Hey, Leo. Also, if you ever went to TennoCon, you'd probably end up moving to Toronto because both Mets and a Jays Blue fan. Yep. I mean, the only thing that's a little bit weird here is Prime Slip magazine. This is the only thing that's like kind of weird here. Everything else looks fine here. I think because we're not like a big Discord, I think the channels have a max viewer number or max participant number. Because we're not a big enough Discord. Just like as a heads up. So the only thing here is like a little bit different. This is the only thing that's a little bit weird. Ooh, multi-shot damage. That's tasty though. That's the only thing I would say. Yeah, we'll try to figure something out. If we can figure out something, like if we can get instructions from me of how to set it up, or if I can give someone like the permissions to like mess up the Discord, I'll give somebody the permissions to do it, because I think your idea is a good idea. I just don't have the time to figure it out myself. 200 plat on average, so you have to wait for a lot now. Yeah, it'll come eventually. Reach MR29, don't know how to get more MR. Pet weapons, not the Lich ones. Arc wings, a lot of Warframes. Companions weapons. Popped in to throw money at me. No worries, Blue. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Keep cool. Hopefully you're not having too bad of a heat wave as well. Figure out with some help. You have friends who can help out. Yeah, it's just like I don't have the time to figure it out right now. I am about 2 weeks behind on work that I need to do, so getting that figured out is not something that I'll be able to get that figured out. This looks really good. I really like this Lost Knife. Do we see your Saren? Oh, that's really bright. You're gonna be in a glass oven at work? Okay, I'm not happy about that. I'm sorry that you're gonna be in a glass oven at work. This looks really good too, holy smokes. But it's like really bright. Jays have a chance to win the World Series, do they though? Okay, that's the cat ears, so the tail goes well with it. Medic, your twin stubbas, secondary encumber, status chance toxin. You could certainly roll something better than this, right? You'd probably be looking at like crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate, status chance. I mean, it is just a better 60-60, which is not too bad, right? Yeah, no, I don't believe anything to do with Toronto winning anything. I know the reality of being any. I don't watch Toronto sports for a reason. Let's put it that way. The other thing I would say here is Elementalist only works on dots, right? So this is going to be working on the slash and the heat here. Where's the tail attached? It's like a belt. It's a belty thing. So that's the only thing I would say. You swapped it in for the reload? Okay. It's only working on those, but you could swap around your elements and go Blast Electric. Blast Electric's actually really good here. Right? And you can swap around your elements to go Blast Electric instead if you want to really take advantage of this, which is a very good combination. But you would probably have to like maybe roll this Riven into something else because you're using this for the viral. So just an idea there for you. Yeah, it has, it's like a belt. Hammer shot, vital sense, cryo, acuity. Okay, so you're doing the acuity build. Crit chance, status chance, perfectly fine. Bulwark, but that's just the more damage, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't know. This looks good. I'll just stay here. But you're doing the acuity build. The acuity build is very strong as well. This is another one where blast goes very well with the acuity build. Just as a heads up. Viral, also very strong. You might want to give it a try with the with blast. It is also very strong as viral, and it's also very strong as blast. But just an idea for you to maybe give it a try. Ooh, pretty Valk. Although I might change the blue in there on the front there. Versus used for Corvex because the Corvex armor makes sense. Might change the blue on the visor if you're able to, but you might not be able to because it might mess up other channels. Excalibur. Oh, that's a nice hero. Kind of a Excalibur Umbra Prime. Helmet's Charger. So Trample's really good. Is a very, very good mod on here. It'll activate Archon Stretch. Probably get some... Get Fetch on here. Like I would drop this for Fetch just so it picks up stuff for you. Right? So then you don't... it's like vacuum for dogs. So I'll drop this for Stretch Hero. But as a no potato build, you're doing perfectly fine there. And on here... Yeah, this also looks fine. More crit chance and crit damage is really good on here if you're able to. But you might not be able to get Bite yet. Bite is a rare and expensive mod. Otherwise, you look fine there. If you want to see my Charger build, I love the Charger. There's my Charger there. Fetch on Kavad should be a 1 in 10 chance to not work for 10 seconds. I mean, it is cats. If anybody wants to do any trading, just as a reminder, we like to do trading in our Discord here. Any suggestions, Nezuko? Nezuko? I'll get it right one of these days, but I did remember that's one that you prefer. Anything that has strong augments or has strong survivability. So Wisp, Haro, Hildren, Caliban, all very, very strong options for you. Umbra, Lavos, yeah. Energized, Bellicose. So if you have Molt Augmented would be a better choice here. Because Bellicose and Molt Augmented are equal out at 2600 health, which you're not going to get to that point with Excalibur. I would also highly recommend the Augment for his 4th ability. Also, you probably don't need range here. So I'd probably drop these two. Like, I'll drop these two for more range and more strength. Or, sorry, not range. Sorry, more strength. And maybe the Augment for this ability is what I would do. And then we saw your fashion. Gorilla, Cedo. We saw this earlier. Catabalist. So the Catabalist has a really good interaction with Synth Charge. Because when you throw out the grenade, it counts as the last shot and it's multiplicative damage. It's very, very strong on here. Now, unfortunately, you would probably have to think about changing up your elemental combination here to get that on. And like maybe do something a little bit different on here. But I would highly, highly recommend it. It's very, very strong on here. If you want to see my Catabalist, P-O-L-Y-S-T, my Catalyst build there uses it, so you can check my build there, Gorilla. Worm. nice Mesa. Grenade doesn't fire automatically. It annoys me so much. Yeah, that's one thing I really wish would change with it. I would very, very much like to see that change. Dabosh. Oh, Karma. That looks nice. That's cute. Snake Man himself. Although the ephemera not showing the skulls is kind of weird. Or Signa. Because you went, I assume, just your energy colors there. They look like snacks. Ooh, snacks. So I assume you're doing the heavy attack explodey build. Volatile quick return, I think is the one, is what you really want on here. It also has guaranteed electric on the radial attack, so you could drop this to get that here. Also, probably dropping this for galvanized reflex, so that you have initial combo counter, because you're doing the throw and heavy attack. Initial combo counter is a damage multiplier for heavy attack explosions. So those are two things that I would recommend. Also, if you have galvanized steel here instead, because it'll give you more crit damage, is also a solid choice. Also a solid choice. Medic, Valkyr. I like it better, but ultimately, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. If you don't like it, ignore me. But I think that looks really nice, personally. I personally like it. Lost Knife. Phantom Black. That's actually really cool looking like that. We saw that earlier. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, and I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom here. So we'll be back in a second here. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Sherbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a few. I returned. Okay. A random color to make fashion with first 3 to 4 will get used. Oh no. There you go. Okay, who wants to join me for survival? Omnia Survival. Mama. Erzbin. Tommy in-game name. Got rid of Za and Kid Gun ribbons? Yeah, I kind of wish that they were just comboed into the secondaries and whatnot. Same as here. Tommy. Oh, you're on my friends list. Perfect. And one more. Medic, what's your in-game name? I know you sent me a private message. I close them as soon as they get sent. Oh, yeah, Hero was waiting. Medic, are you okay to wait for next round? Hero was waiting. My apologies. I forgot Hero was waiting. We try to get, like, people in. You can wait? Thank you very much. I appreciate you. My apologies for the bait. Could you join next too? It's a little hard to keep track of everybody. So, Medic and Sheeple. I'll do my best to remember. A Fentis blueprint? I don't think I've got any more of those. Yeah, I don't have any more of the blueprint. Sorry. Totally forgot and got distracted. Don't remember what it was. I don't remember either. I do not recall either. Were you supposed to do something? Ash Prime Hidden Systems? I definitely don't have any Ash Relics. I'll double check just to be safe. But I'm like 90% certain I don't have any Ash Relics. Bam, bam. Burst Prime and Twins. It was the Twin Stubbas to try Blast and Electric. But your Riven is, of course, the thing that's giving you... Your Riven is, of course, the thing that's giving you the... whatchamacallit? Wireless in-ear when you need a break from the headset. Yeah, I've been looking for a good pair of wireless in-ear as well. And I haven't been able to find any. So if you find any, let me know. This room here is fine. The Ash experience for me. I play gun platform. Around his fourth ability. And I just use the fourth as a nuke. Just to deal damage to people. Oh wait, is this set to Dayform? What one's the one that gives you damage? Dayform's damage. Is Ash fun? Other people really like him. I don't really enjoy him that much. He's certainly not a frame for me, let's put it that way. Not to say he's bad. He is very, very good. He's definitely not bad at all. First sentence fine with viral and the heat comes from the Incarnate. Try the Twin Stubbas with the Blast Electric combo. Yeah, Blast Electric is just like a really good combination. Like it's a very... Why is my fire rate going down so much? Oh, do I not have reinforced bond on my companion on my Toxic Snodder? I thought I had reinforced bond on my Toxic Snodder. Okay, where's all of our reactant? Is it down this hallway? Where is all of our reactant? Where are you guys hiding my reactant? Not down this way. Why am I invisible? There we go. I like how Eclipse just messes up the invis for Ash. I mean, the hallways being hero is perfectly fine. It's not a big deal. As long as we get all 10 reactant for everybody, that's the only thing that matters. Hero Wolf, make sure you're wandering around and pick up all your reactant, bud. Oh no. The funny thing is, so Zach does know about me being in a maid outfit. Because when we were playing Teardown together, Zach was like, I warned Zach and he's like, please don't do that. I'm not going to be able to keep a straight face on the panel that I'm hosting. I'd be like, well, that sucks to be you. So he's aware of it. Oh. Okay, Hero, you need to find your reactant. Go forth, might as well stabby boys. The VAs will also see you in a mad outfit. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the one that I'm more concerned about is, of course, Amelia Tyler, because I love Amelia Tyler, and she's Amelia Tyler. She's wonderful. She's the only one that I'm actually concerned about seeing me in a maid outfit. Everyone else, no problem, don't care. But Amelia Tyler's the only one that I actually respect. Hey, Crimson, how you doing? Not Jen English? Oh, is Jen English gonna be there too? Nah, that's fine. Amelia Tyler's the Eleanor voice actor. Streamer tips, consistency is key. And you can't just be streaming. You have to be making content elsewhere. Those are the two biggest things. Clover, you have no volume on, but congratulations. You're so excited for cute Neko made Zenos. I know. Hey, I actually do have some Ash Prelix. All right, here you go. This one. Ben Starr will point it out, probably. See, because the other thing to remember is that the creators are in the front row of TennoCon. And I'm going to assume that that's going to be the same place we'll be this year. I don't know how they're setting it up for this year. So I'll just be like front and center, just looking menacingly. It's like, why is the cat boy glaring at me? Wait, is the tail cannon? Yeah. They hit 200. I got baited by my own stupidity thinking that you wouldn't do it. So the cat tail is happening. And Clover gave me the cat, got me the cat ears. And the maid outfit does confirm fit me properly. So as long as security doesn't kick me out, we're doing it. And if security has a problem with it, I will figure out some other thing for it. Hoisted by his own cattails? Technically. Clover's gonna be my bodyguard. Make a little evil grin? No, I'm gonna grimace. Why are you typing exclamation point S? There you go. I was like, is this some new bot thing? It's like, oh no, it's just someone looking for drops. Okay, that's fine. Welcome in, Umbronox. New job starts tonight? Yeah, at 8. Who's in line to join? Medic, and I now have already forgotten who the other person is. Sheeple, yeah. Hopping in that line, we try to give people, like, we try to rotate out as much as we can, but we will make sure to get you added into the list of on decks there, Lost Knife. so that we can try to get new people joining in with Streamer Man as much as possible. I try to give everybody fair opportunities. Made some vlogs from TennoCon. I don't like doing. I don't. That's not for me. I'm not a vlog person, but you'll probably see me pop up on Brozyme's IRL stream. I'll probably be like sitting there looking at Brozyme, just being like, silly pictures. Oh, there will definitely be pictures. Do not fret. A Catboy made selfie. There will be definitely pictures. I don't do selfies, but I will make sure that there is photos photos taken and posted on the Discord, and probably also on my Facebook because it'll be funny. Send pictures of your city. I don't want to see your city. Don't dox yourself, you silly person. Yeah, you know what? I forgot that how just like Ash is just like a chill gun platform the way I have him kitted out. Belgium has many cities, but don't dox yourself. Anyway. Also, city big. I know, but don't dox yourself. Better to be safe than sorry. Always be safe with your privacy. Bam, bam. May knows? That's okay. Will Zenos in the maid outfit be his new profile picture? No, but it will be a emote on the channel. Lava Spectals and Carnage? Yeah, send it over. Big respect on the music choices. Listen, this is like one of those bands. Cake is a band that reappears in my life every once in a while. Because my friends and I will always say, he's going the distance. He's going for speed. And so I decided to finally just add it to the playlist. When TennoCon releases, is it possible to get the relay tickets on the day? To my knowledge, yes. Yeah, the Zenos in a maid outfit will be an emote. We might make it like a tier 2 sub emote. Hey Nix, how am I doing? Well, Nix, are you ready to see me at are you coming to TennoCon? Did you make it this time, Em? You'll be there. I'll be in a full Catboy maid outfit. I baited my chat. It was a mistake. I baited them. Hey, look, Ash. You don't live in Canada? That's okay. How dare you not have the emotes in your gremlin hands? Okay, we'll think about it. We'll put it up for the council of chat. We gotta give the tier 3 people something. The tier 2 or tier 3 people something. We have to do something for them. Like a Catboy? Yeah, Catboy. Yeah. My dreams are coming true? Yep. €2 extra per month, you'd say worth? Yeah. We gotta give the 2 tier people something. You wish you could do tier 3? Don't worry about it. It might be like one of those things where like for the first few months we'll put it as a tier 2 or tier 1 and then we'll shift it over. So that people can have fun to celebrate the event. And then for the long term people will shift it over. Ba-da-da-do. Ha-dee-do-do. Ha-da-da-da. Firefight. UPS was being really weird, said your new PC was coming today, and then it said it was out for delivery, and then it changed its mind, said it was back at the previous step, and then it was coming tomorrow, and said, and a few hours later your PC arrived. Huh. That is weird. You're right. Prime time. Now the real question is I was thinking on the little maid bib, like the little maid apron, was to get like some paint like some cloth paint or some cloth like stick-on letters for QTCC. But I don't think I have enough time now to do that. Murder Destruction with level cap Excal. Nice. Yeah, Excal is very good. A lot of people sleep on that. Or iron on patches. Yeah, that I was thinking, but I don't think I have the time. I'm kind of like really crunched for time trying to get these 2 videos done before TunnelCon. That's why we're gonna stream me working on videos later on tonight. Just use tape? No, I want it to look good. If I'm gonna do something for the bit, I'm gonna do it properly. 2.2 hours till prime time? Yes. Hey, Kaladin, thanks very much for coming by saying thank you. I really appreciate you doing that. Did I find the Kubro floof? Oh yeah, we gotta do that too. Eventually. We gotta do that too. I haven't gone back to look for it. What's prime time for? Prime time is just the community weekly stream that the devs do. I don't remember what it is. Small chance of getting an Umbral Forma apparently, so I will be opening it up on my other screen while I'm working on the video. You don't know what it is? I don't know what it is. Fastest way to farm Aya? I don't even know anymore, actually. Because my short is incorrect. The, there is a, yeah, it's the open world bounties. The Demos has a rank 5 that has like a 40% chance on the endless rank 5. So probably that one. But I don't know if that's like the still best one. I don't know what the drop is for today. It's like something. I don't know what the drop is today, but hi, Rue. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. No, it's not the Memtata glyphs. They're doing something else for prime time. The Memtata glyphs end at 6 p.m. and then prime time happens, and then the new glyphs start at 8 p.m. Drop 1, Forma grab bag. 33% chance for an Omni, Stance, or regular Forma. 1% chance for an Umbral Forma. Drop 2, Takrot Encore Arcane grab bag. Arcane Hotshot, Universal Fallout, or Escapist. Drop 3, Arcane Adapter grab bag. There you go. How are you doing? 500 cigarettes? Understood. Understood. Sees a bit faster per mission, just personal preference, yeah. Yeah, those are some pretty good drops for pre-TennoCon stream after all. You, die. Thank you, Black Hole Sun. Which is funny because he's the Black Hole Sun, get it? He's the sun who casts Black Hole. Please clap. Thank you, Mustard. You get 1 free Hawktua for humoring me. Hawktua per Hawktua chance. Thank you. Doom. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, biddy, sub, or yeah, that stuff. Same it. I was trying to. No, who started the book, boss? Okay, let me know when it's done. This is why I say don't do the book, boss, because it does flashbangs, and I don't feel like having a migraine tonight. I have too much work to do. So best of luck. You all think I'm joking. I'm gonna wait here until that thing's dead. Best of luck. The book pauses flashbangs. I have lens sensitive migraines. Okay, I'm fine now. Hopefully you guys finish it. There you go. You can't turn it off? Nope. No, I just listen for the sound effect. Once it goes into the book, it's fine. It doesn't do flashbangs once it goes into the book. That sort of second phase thing. And nope, you can't turn it off. Time to do a ticket? Yep. I've done it for a while. Does it drop anything? Just arcane. Just an arcane. Oh, and apparently the lore stuff here. Crazy ask there, just turn off the light sensitive migraines. Man, that would be great. If I could turn off the light sensitive migraines, that'd be wonderful. Hey Nomad, how you been? Why the in-game chat break? I don't know, man. The chat servers do some weird stuff. Yeah, one of them do it, and I can never remember which one does the flashbangs. There's a few things in the game that do flashbangs. Sister Parvos, Electric Sister Parvos do it. The book boss does it, and it's one of the Bursas do it. Gotta fix that in her optics bug. Yeah, it's just it's a disability thing with my jaw. Yeah, some sisters, the Electric Sisters. Remember Vauban? Yeah, that was the quickest bug report of my life. The moment that I saw that was like, no. And it got fixed very quickly, thankfully. The team was very, very quick on getting that fixed, and I really, really respect them for doing that. Because like everything else is like you can kind of manage it because it's not, you know, glaringly in your face, but Vauban, especially with the Vauban bug, it was even with light effects from allies turned off or visual effects intensity from allies turned off, it was still doing it, which was kind of a problem. Oh yeah, the Duveri puzzles can do it too, but again, like everything else is things that you can work around. Who started this time? I have no idea. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to assume and give people the benefit of the doubt that it was a mistake. Still a problem with collision detection with Hildren or Aegis Gale Altfire. What's the problem with that? Is it the fact that it just ignores line of sight? Okay, we are heading to extract, peeps. Where is extract? There's extracts this way. He was hiding because there's so much stuff on the minimap. Whee! Whee! If it was you, but didn't mean to click it. Yeah, it happens. His mistakes happen. It's all good. Not a concern at all. Like I said, it's just like I can't help with it, so I just go sit in the corner and wait. Why do most content creators not use the Gemini skins? I just haven't messed with them in a while. I know Brozyme uses the Gemini skins. I just haven't messed with them at all. More than anything. For me, it's the voice lines get a little bit annoying. Who's my favorite? It's Eleanor, because Eleanor. I think for me, it's just the voice lines that annoy me. And then having like the text pop up on the bottom of the screen, even with turning the voice lines off, is just kind of like, bleh. I thought I just one-shot it with the Ballistica there for a second. There we go. How's the heat wave? I mean, the AC is doing double time, but good otherwise. The AC is doing its best. Your sound effects usually drown out the voices. You can also just turn off the voices, right? Right, it's an option in here. Dialogue. Gemini skin dialogue. Right, you can just turn that off. I didn't even realize it was on there. Why does the Prime get so much better stats compared to the Rakta? That's a great question. It's like really better. Like not even close to better. It like close to just being normal better. It's like really better. Okay, we'll get a little bit of a buffer in here and then we'll switch back to Steel Meridian. So we'll finish the rest of Daily Standing Cap here and then we'll go here. Yeah, and then we're back to normal. Almost back to normal with our rep dance for the next Prime access. Okay, Ash, done. Atlas. On your Rakta? Get 72? No, it's not a bug. I mean, usually the normal doesn't get as good, or like the downgraded doesn't get as good, but it's usually not that high of a disparity. It's got a pretty high disparity. Does Ryan's first ability fully armor strip bosses? Acolytes, yes. I don't know about like other bosses. Acolytes, yes. To my knowledge, at least, Acolytes, yeah. Hey, Void. I'm doing well. How are you today? Clover, you have something for me. Oh, my lord, Clover. Seek help. Ugh. Seek help, Clover. You need psychological attention. Yet another Borat. Yet another Borat. Seek help. Been a while since you're back on Twitch? Mankini? Yeah, it's the Borat. Very nice. Neji Prime, now you know you like him so much. He's so fun to play. Yeah, exactly. I love Neji. He's my favorite. But I also just really like caster builds. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that. Actually, I really like that. That looks nice. Actually kind of goes well together. We saw that bold earlier. Dr. Zero Lavos. Concentration for more duration? I guess you're just locking in duration to roar and then the extra status duration. And then you blow up the status duration with catalyze. I assume you're just doing like gas with it. Can you show you the build in Simulacrum? No, that just takes too much time. But I'm assuming you're just like doing gas damage, explodey 4 because you're going so high into duration for arcane concentration. Is my assumption of what you're doing here. With Valiant's formation, giving you extra elemental damage on your weapons on top of that. What happens when you put a Subsume on Lavos? He loses that element. So he won't have cold here. No, it just goes on, it has a cooldown. Just like his other abilities. It gets a cooldown to it. And you lose the element. I mean, other than like all of these polarities not matching is like a little bit painful. That's kind of cool. One to boost gas and then roar on the Vexus Incarnate. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. And then you can also use these like cast gas with both of these, and then use catalyze with all this extra duration for actually some really big damage with the status duration stuff, right? On top of that. Makes sense, makes sense. Kind of cool, I like that. Although I don't know why you're using Nearest Hatred. Just for more duration? I probably dropped Nearest Hatred for something else. But it's not like it's a bad choice. You're just going super high into duration, I get that. They already got the Augur mod here, and they got the other Augur mod here. Hey, Derek, it's been a while. How you doing? Capitalize the nuking with his 4th augment? I mean, that's the way I play him. And if you want to see my 7 different builds for him, there you go. Yeah, you're just using it for the duration. Yeah, I would look at probably something other than that. But like, it's not like it's a bad choice if you're just going super high into duration. I get the idea of what you're doing. Got some health issues, but otherwise you've been all right. All right. Narrow-minded. You do want some range on the build for like cooldown reduction and like healing yourself and like, you know, that type of stuff. It's like you do want some range on the build, so you probably don't want to go narrow-minded. They also got Arcane Concentration here for an extra 60% duration. So this is higher. You know what you could also do to help with cooldowns? Both the 4 and the 3, if you're not going for like strength for your other arcane slot, which is currently empty. How much range is good on Lavos? I mean, like just a little bit of range. Like I don't want, like personally, I don't like going negative range on Lavos because cooldown reduction if you're using the augment, this for damage. Kind of depends on the build, right? If you're not going for strength here, Sculptor might be a really good option for you. Yeah, I'll take a look at the Vectus. Because this activates Sculptor and this activates Sculptor. And then those, because efficiency helps cooldown reduction, right? Just an idea for you, if you aren't going for strength there. Frostbite. Heat, crit chance damage, minus damage to infested. Very tasty, Riven, yeah. Candidate as well on top of that. Charge chamber. So one thing I would say on here, there is a bug right now with the chamber mods working on the Incarnate. It is not intended. So do not get attached to that. Just as a heads up. The bug is that if you fire the first round, and so you have 2 rounds, you fire only 1 shot, so you have 1 shot less, and then you go into Incarnate, it locks in Prime Chamber into the full Incarnate form. Keep in mind, that's bugged. That is probably not going to be maintained that way. That is not going to be happening for the Incarnate form. So just keep that in mind. Otherwise, I like the build. But it's too expensive. Borrow Katir Relay is coming soon, right? So you'll be able to get it there. But just keep in mind, if you're doing that tech for the Incarnate thing, that is a known bug. Drink my water. Okay. Shadow looks really cool. I actually really like that. It looks really nice. Kind of quasi fire on here with the helmet and all that. Prime chamber and charge chamber are no different from each other. One's 100%, one's 40%. Oh no, what's this? Seek much therapy. Please. Heart. Yeah, prime chamber and charge chamber are multiplicative damage. 60 versus 40. If you forgot how to read, yeah, that happens a lot with Warframe. It's okay. Happens with me too. That looks really cool, Medic. I like that a lot. That's a really good color palette. See, I'm not good at making, like, I'm gonna call it pastel color palettes, but it looks really good when you do it. I'm not good at it myself, but it does look nice. Your head hurts? Well, stop hitting it. Oh, girl, that's cute. I like that. I actually really dig that. Holy smokes, I really dig that. After YouTube for a while, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy to have y'all. Zachary Prime Golden Men collection is on sale. Ooh, that's cool. That is on sale. That's neat. Mama, how you doing? Welcome in. Love muted color palettes. I'm just not good at them. Ooh, that does look nice. Yeah, green and orange is a color palette that not enough people use. Well, after you level up Jade, then, you know, if you want to feed her to the wall, go for it. But make sure you level out to 30. Ooh, Tuso. I like that, Jade. Speaking of Jade. Man, this is one of the prettier deluxe sets. I love just like crispy, clean deluxe sets like that. I wish they would do more of them. It's such a pretty one. Jade is an amazing frame. Jade is this very, very, very strong frame. But if you don't want to play Jade, then yeah. But you should go watch my Jade video first and see if Jade's a frame you want to play. The only thing I would say here is I'm not a big fan of running Condition Overload on here. Yeah, that bundle is on sale right now. Check. I'm not a big fan of Condition Overload on here. Just because like status priming, like you got to have like a ranged status priming companion. So like I don't like this. Like I would just go put that up there and then go like galvanized reflex instead. Right? Because galvanized reflex gives you initial combo counter. Initial combo counter is a damage multiplier for heavy attacks. So that's what I would do. And you probably would get more damage on this if you use galvanized reflex, theoretically. Also, it has force electric. So you probably don't need voltaic strike. So you could get the other corrupted charge on here too. But also if you're doing it for just like more electric damage, I also get where you're doing that. You should keep whatever frame you think looks cool and feed whatever frame you don't think you're going to be using right away. Loki build. Concentration, blessing, redirection. I would say you don't need blessing on here. No Helminth. So if you're using Killing Blow, would also be another good choice, yeah. I would say you probably don't need blessing on here. And I would say because you're going to be living in your invisibility, right? Because invisibility. Go Crepuscular for the extra crit damage. Thoughts on Kulbo? Incredibly strong frame. Probably go Crepuscular for the extra strength and extra crit damage. I would highly recommend looking into the switch teleport augment. When you switch to it with an ally, you get invincibility for X period of time, or switch with an enemy, you get invincibility for an X period of time. But I like the idea of what you're doing here. I just think that you probably don't need health. You might want to go like Rolling Guard instead of adaptation, because you're going to be invisible, and invisibility is essentially invincibility at a certain point. But your build's certainly not bad in any way, shape, or form. If you want to see what my Loki build looks like these days, there's my video there for you, or my short there for you. Use a Hound. Blessing was effects. Okay, that's fair. Sevaguth. Ooh, pretty. Man, I actually really love this color in the game. It looks really, really nice. The sort of like pinky purpley. Ooh, that looks nice too. More duration if possible. Yeah, more like Loki really, really likes duration. That's really nice. Okay, ooh. Okay, we're just gonna run a quick ad break, and I'm just gonna go stretch my back because I'm in a bit of pain. So we'll be back in a few minutes here, peeps. You know the deal. We're gonna run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch subs, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. Be back in a few. Yeah, it's just me going for, I take care of my back. I just go stretch my back for a few seconds there. Okay, medic. And, medic, you're in my PMs, so I can just invite you. Zephyr, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Medic, Sheeple, what's your in-game name? Sheeple. What's your in-game name, Sheeple? This is your time. Icicle. Gorilla, your whole in-game name, unless you're on my friends list. I probably can't find you. Yeah, your whole in-game name, please. Hey, Max. How you doing? Thank you. No player found online with that in-game name. Do you want to double check your in-game name? Or you might need to restart your game. Gyre Prime fashion? I think I did. There we go. Misspelled it first? No worries. Oh, here's Gyre Prime fashion. Is this yours? I love this. This is actually really cool. If this was me, I think I would darken down this tan color a bit there. You're joining the queue? Yep. I've never heard of Motionless in White, so no. Oh. Did I see your Lato build? No, we'll take a look at your Lato build after this one here. Phantasm Prime barrels, if I have any. Oh, what's going on here? Tasma Prime barrel. Yeah, I can throw one up for you. Focus on Varuna Prime systems. Okay, we'll run Varuna after this. How you join the queue? Just gotta be here for when I start saying. So far, Nezuko, Alex, and Lost Knife are the next group. Yeah, I don't know why my mouse is acting up. I keep clicking it, it's not registering it. Pray to Aura, Nora adds it to her stock. I mean, that's up to you, right? Kind of is a question of when that's gonna happen, not if. Is this the... No, I want to play this one. I like the Rumble build. It's very fun. Yeah, I'll ask for your in-game name because that'll disappear in the chat in a while. What's my favorite color? Purple. And remember, don't do the book boss. If we get the book boss here, please don't do the book boss. Oh, they added the reticle. Hey, they added the reticle. Hey, look at that. They added the reticle for it. Noko needs a prime? Yeah, he'll get a prime eventually. Why are you not doing the book boss? The book boss does flashbangs. They added the reticle to it. Nice. I asked them to do that. Very good. That was an unnoted thing in the patch notes. No, Noko is gonna get a prime eventually. Remember, it's usually a 4-year. Wait, what's the book boss? It's the Scathing or the Murmuring Whisper. They do flashbangs, and I just have light sensitive migraines, so it's not something that I risk. Usually, it hasn't been a big deal in a while, but it's not something that I can risk because I have way too much work to do over the next few days. Pouch. Where are you going? A pouch. Do Warframe it all? Heck yeah. Yeah, enough, no worries. Why is my Atlas the throw rock build? Because it's actually surprisingly strong. Oh, I forgot to bring the route for the melee combo counter. Combo duration. Throw rock is funny. Throw rock is funny. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly strong. Realizing how strong silence is as a zoom, yeah, it's really good. You can't parkour. Yeah, that's the only downside to it. Usually I have a secondary with dexterity and the dodge speed amalgam mod. So usually I'm a little bit faster moving than this. But I forgot to equip that. Okay, everyone got all the react in. Just make sure to regroup for the next thing so that everyone gets all their tasty reactanty goodies. Sweet, delicious reactants. Kulbo? Oh yeah, Kulbo's great. He's also a surprisingly good gun platform frame too. Found the book and immediately left the room. Good answer. Yeah, because collective curse. So he's actually a really, really good sniper. If you want to see my build for it, you can type !Kulubo. It's in the bot commands there for you. Rock, 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 rock. Rock, 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 rock. Rock, 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 rock. Kulubo is a sniper platform? Yeah. Use them with evade for the extra strength and crit chance from Crepuscular. Or crit damage, sorry. Really, really strong, actually. Melee assimilation? No, I still need to farm it. Still need to farm that. Yeah, I agree. It would be really nice for them to do that. I've been asking for it for a while. Hey, look, Verna Systems. Wow, let's look at that. See, you play with Streamer Man, the loot comes to you. That's how it works. Good Chroma Prime build, Jonah masking. Type !1 Chroma. You can see my builds for him. Oh. Ha pounce. Ha pounce. A pounce. Typically speaking, Chrome is just a high strength, high duration frame. Yeah, chat, let's hang out in this room here. Squad. Drank my water. Okay. I do like water. Nom nom water. Ha pa 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 pa. Ha pa pa pa. Ha pa 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 pa. Ha pa pa. Ooh, free energy. I love free energy. Ah! Ha pa pa pa. Ha pa pa pa. Screw you! Ah, I finally killed the little bastard. I hate the necromites. Just called your squad chat. Yeah. When you're a streamer, you just end up doing that. Ha 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 ha. Shotgun mods, that's frustrating to witness. Yeah, I mean, but the important thing is, like, gives you a farming list or a shopping list, right? It's not hard to get those things. You just gotta go and get them. Squad is chat. That is also true. Squad is also chat. Yes. That's why I always look at it. It's like, oh, well, this is on the shopping list. This is on the farm list. 100 bomb reward been picked. Yeah, it's the ABC challenge. So we got Ash done. We're working on Atlas right now. Usually go with Hulk Smash. Yeah, Pounce. I just like this. It's a little bit different and fun. Yeah, that's why I was playing Ash. So we'll be working away at that. Atlas build linked. Yeah, type X playing Atlas. Die, Necromite. I'm evil. I kill the Necromites because anytime that we're doing Descendia and the Necromites are there, they just annoy me in the Descendia. You little bastard, get out of here. No, no, violence. Be gone. Nerd. Good build for Nezha Prime? Yeah, type X was Wayne Nezha. I got 7 builds for him there for you. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. It's too hot. Yeah. I feel you, Ace. Hope you're doing okay, bud. No, you're melting. Yeah, thankfully my AC is doing overtime right now. We had 100 sub bomb claim today, so I'm doing the alphabet challenge. Oh yeah, I baited myself into wearing the cat tail to TennoCon. I baited myself into it. It's actually happening, yes. That's why we have 200 subs right there. Who dropped 100? Lost Knife. Lost Knife's point did. Has it been ordered? No, I'll order it tonight. What's the alphabet challenge? Play through every single frame going down the alphabets. Yeah, I baited them. I said, hey, if you... Okay, fine. Well, if you do 200 gifteds, if you do 200 subs total as a community today, I will do it. I will wear the cattail to TennoCon along with the maid outfit. And the cat ears. So now it's happening. When did they drop it? Like, I don't know, a couple hours back, an hour or so ago. So I'm gonna order the cattail tonight. Should be here in time for TennoCon. Ace with the 40 gifted subs. Hey, thanks so much, Ace. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate ya. Damn. Thank you so much. Zeno's getting sushi. Taking advantage of that 35% off? Heck yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Ace. Greatly appreciate you. Oh no, does that get you to the... Lori! Uh-oh, Ace, that got you there too. It does. Uh-oh. Hi, Lori. Are you excited? Limbo time? Okay, well, I gotta finish the alphabet challenge first, and then I'll work on the limbo. I gotta do the alphabet challenge first. We gotta go in order. Hi, Lori. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Super excited about me. I'm very excited. I cannot wait. I have a lot of work to get done over the next few days. So what's the alphabet challenge? Play the era 1 mission with every Warframe. Working down the alphabet. Yeah. Now, of course, Lori, welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Lori, I would love for you to hang, but if you got a raid and run, you are more than welcome to. But for everybody else, sit tight. What we like to do around here is we like to do a giveaway anytime that we get raided. So if you would like to hang and get a chance at getting yourself something fun, we will get that giveaway started in a bit. Baruch? Baruch's fine. Just because I don't like to play Baruch all the time. Like, I don't like to play certain frames, but I'm happy to play all the frames. And then I'll start working on the Limbo Hundreds Forma after that. Does that mean you're gonna do Sirius and then Orion? No, Sirius and Orion is a singular frame. Seeing vids on YouTube. Good work, Tenno. Nice to see helping newer Tennos. Hope you're well. I'm doing very well, thank you. Giveaway commander earlier, or you'll be on cooldown. Exactly. Yes. Die, Necromite. Would this even do anything for him? Well, he gets clipped on, like, terrain, right? 104 Limbo. Yep. That's we decided as the council of chat that 1,000 gifted subs, lifetime gifted subs would count towards the 100 sub bomb. And if we haven't yet, please make sure to get a shout out. If we got a mod around, get a shout out for Lori there for me. That would be greatly appreciated. There was? Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate your mods. You're the best. Limbo getting some action? I mean, I like Limbo. He's fun. It's going to take a while to get 100 form on Limbo, though. I won't lie. It will take a bit, but I will be doing it. When am I traveling? Thursday. So I'll be there for the crater thing. But I'll be there until the Monday this year, Lori. Just claim Chroma from your founder who's wondering how to build him. Type exclamation point Chroma. And you will see my builds for him. Yeah, Limbo is is what I like to call the most knowledge requirement frame. Can you ask for another attempt? Yeah, but I'm not going to throw any more Phantasma Prime Barrel. Sure, we'll throw another one. Why not? Hope it's not as loud as last time over there because you're able to hear people talk. Yeah, it was pretty quite loud. What's my all-time favorite? Neja, hands down. Multiplayer because it's mainly because people don't know how to play with him in a squad. Like Limbo is a very, very strong frame, but you need to kind of know how to play around a Limbo. And that's kind of the problem, is people don't know how to play around a Limbo. He is very, very strong. He does a lot of good damage. But he is one of those frames where you gotta know how to play with him in your squad. And that's largely the big problem. Is that people don't know how to play with him in a squad. And like the other thing is like Limbo can easily troll their allies, which is kind of the other part of the problem. Descendia earlier kept putting the rift down and then leaving the area so we couldn't kill those enemies. Yeah, I mean, you can just go into the rift, right? To kill the enemies. Yeah, the high range is kind of the problem. If you're going for high range Limbo. Oh, that's a Corvex. Hey, brother Bow. How you been? Die, Necromite. You shouldn't have to learn to play around frame. Oh yeah, I completely agree. Yeah, no. I completely agree. Like it's not a. I'm not disagreeing. How do you know about Warframe? My friend Malpheus suggested it to me a long time ago, and then I just kind of got hooked into it. Hey, Ghost9, thank you very much for coming by and saying thank you. Appreciate you. I really actually appreciate when people do that. A zone control with Limbo? Oh yeah, Limbo's fantastic. But again, he's a what I like to call the highest knowledge required frame in the game. And that's kind of the problem, is like you kind of need to know how to play as Limbo and you need to learn how to play with Limbo. War Prime? No, that will be probably tomorrow. Either War Prime will be tomorrow or Aphrodite Prime will be tomorrow. Make it so allied projectiles work in the rift and the limbo can be cash. I mean, allied projectiles do work in the lit rift. But I assume you mean like can shoot out of the rift is what you probably mean. The login rewards usually give you relics. Not like super usual. How long am I streaming today? Probably quite a long time today because of the drop, new drop starting this evening. But we'll be transferring to me working on videos later on. That's the sort of trade-off. Yeah, Warframe abilities and operator bypass the rift. So I'll like work on a little bit of my Nidus video and then I'll start working on my, whatchamacallit. How am I doing generally? I mean, very stressed because I'm trying to get this Nidus video done and then I gotta get the Borrow video done. So like I'm a little bit overstressed going into TennoCon because I've given myself too much work. But otherwise I'm doing really well. Things are going fantastically for me. How have you been, Lori? I'm really excited to catch up and chat more. Hopefully we'll be able to hang out a little bit more this year. Punch. Okay, head to extract nerds. We're out of here. How am I doing mentally? I'm very stressed. But I'll be fine. It's nothing I can't handle. The beard fits me well. Yeah, I like beard. I don't like not shaving, or I don't like shaving. So I've had a beard basically. I think the last time I fully shaved my beard off was like over 10 years ago. Nah, I prefer the way I look like with a beard. Hopefully it's not getting too stressful. You'd love to hang out more this year. Yeah. Felt quite introverted and insecure. Yeah, but it's, you know, we're all nerds. We're always happy to be there for each other. Just come by and hang out with us. I mean, we'll be at the bar as usual. Just like last year. We'll all be congregating at the bar. Drinking not required. That was fun. Nice, quick, and easy. There we go. GG squad. Off you go. Well, yeah, drink water or soda. Okay, I got to switch my faction to Steel Meridian now. There we go. And to thank Lori for the raid, type exclamation point join for a phone bundle. Awesome backroom, thanks. Feel free to DM if you can find me. Oh, sorry, now you've disappeared. Joining? Yeah, of course, Lori. It's the same place we were at like all last year. And of course you are welcome to join, Lori. We usually post where we're at in the creator Discord. Like where we're all hanging out at the TennoCon creator Discord channel. We usually post in there. Besides Nether, is there any? I've never really cared for the Void Shell skins. Where's TennoCon? London, Ontario, like always. Gar to get a Void Shell? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I've never really been someone majorly into the Void Shell skins. They're very cool, but they're just not necessarily something for me. Valkyr. Fury Battery. Triple Umbrals. Yeah, I would say that you probably don't need Umbral Fiber here if you wanted to save yourself a mod slot. But having the extra strength, health, and armor is not bad. Everything else here looks fine. Like, I would probably not run this one personally, but, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. I'd also say, like, Equilibrium is probably a better choice here. Smite? That's weird. I'm down with that. Actually, I kind of like that. That's kind of fun. Huh. Don't know how and don't want all the stress. I will say this is one of the more stressful careers I've had, but I also wouldn't change it for the world. I like this. This is cool, actually. Medic. Empowered blades on heavy attacks. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's actually super interesting. But lose 90 shield per hit. Do I not own this? I didn't know that was a thing. I don't own that. Where the hell do you get that? That's coming from the Silver Scope Spectres. I need to buy that. Yeah, it's an aura. Well, because I'm thinking about the new melee arcane. This or Games Workshop? Oh, absolutely this. Yeah. Games Workshop was easy. I had a multi-billion-dollar corporation behind me if I ever had problems. Think you have a spare one? Don't worry about it. I'll grab it some other time. That and catalyzing shields? No, it's the new melee arcane is what I was thinking. But yeah, also catalyzing shields. Yeah. That's really interesting. That's very, very cool. I'm gonna have to pick that up. That's gonna be a very interesting combination there. Triple Umbral, Impetus. Probably, again, you don't need to go Triple Umbral. She's not really an armor frame. She's more of a shield frame. Pool of Life? I'd say you probably don't need Well of Life because this is healing you, but for just like more health orbs, okay. Jade Judgment. More strength might be a good choice to have this spawn more Jade Judgments. Might not be a bad idea. The glory build to understand. One quick thing. The weapon is mainly AoE damage, so this isn't going to be doing a whole lot for you. Just keep in mind. You might want to think about swapping that out. Just a heads up. Encumber for the extra statuses. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, let's see what you're doing here. That's kind of cool. So you're using the aura. I assume that this status damage does not apply to the weapons. I assume it doesn't. Yeah, it's on heavy attacks, but I assume that it's not transferring over to the melees or to the weapon. How you show other people your build? You just go here. Send me a private message. Inside of your arsenal, when you're in your upgrade menu, you click link config in chat. Fecal? F-I-C-A-L _ You won. What's your in-game name? It can serve as a glory on high build or base support. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's kind of fun. That's weird. The only thing I would say is I don't think that this is doing much here for you because it's mainly an AoE side of things. Just like as a heads up, you might want to think about something else there. I didn't find it to be very good when I was running it. The Lado, Fortifier, Cannonade, Diffusion, crit chance, minus fire rate. Yes, the Pistol Cannonade plays into that. Crit chance, crit damage. Yeah, nice. That's kind of cool. I like that too. Yeah. Nice. Nice. I like that. Yeah. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Fecal, if you want to let me know what your in-game name is, please, so I can get you your giveaway. I'll be back in a few minutes here. Might be offline with the chat on most users' end. Couldn't link your stuff even if you tried. The chat servers have been having some problems, yeah. But I think that's been happening to everything right now. I'm not 100% certain. How am I doing? Not too bad, Doom. How are you? Cloudflare's being funky? Yeah, it's probably just like a bunch of stuff. There's stuff breaking right now. The chat server's been having some problems this past week. Galvanized Shot be better than Hornet Strike on the Lato Vandal, especially given the Incarnate. I thought Galvanized Shot was already on there. Was I losing my mind? You gotta head out? No worries. Welcome back. Oh, no, was it not? Yeah, Galvanized Shot instead of the Hornet Strike on there, probably. Good point, Voyage. I thought it was on there. I'm very sleepy right now. I said that I might do stream while working on videos, but I don't think I have the energy to. So we'll just stream tomorrow, I think, and I'll work on videos. If I get another burst of energy, I'll do it. If I get another burst of energy, we'll do it. All right, Medic, you take care. Prepare for sleep. Enjoy Warframe. Take it easy. Yeah, no worries. You take care. Thanks so much for dropping off your community, Lori. I really appreciate you. Do 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 do. Bah. All right, Fecal, this is your last call. Otherwise, we're re-rolling. See you next week, Lori. Fecal. Last call. Last call. Otherwise, I'm re-rolling and grabbing someone different. Two hours sleep? Yeah. Yeah, it's not wise. Don't do that. Do we need to rejoin? No, I've got another name picture. I got another name picked here. We'll give him another hot second here. What was the giveaway for us? For some Forma. I like the Nejada. He's a funny looking boy. Ooh, nice Sabagoth. Ooh, another nice Sabagoth. And Hunter. Ooh. I feel like that's a little bit too bright for my tastes, but oh wait, are they both like this? No, I was looking at the wrong one. Ooh. Again, a little bit bright for my taste, but I'm not a big fan of like hyper bright like that, so that's a me problem. Yellow's hard to work with. Yellow is a little bit harder to work with, yeah. Oh, that looks cool, Icicle. I like that. I like that. That's very nice. Ooh, that's also very nice. That's really cool, actually. I really like that Icicle. Well done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Reeve over the one. Yeah, so you're doing the Reeve build? The one-shotting Reeve build? Because you'll have 400% strength with Molt Augmented, which will allow Reeve to one-shot. Nice. The only thing I would say is, if you have the ability to, you might want to get some more range. I find that going hard into range with this is really, really nice. Obviously, it might be a little bit hard to do here, because I don't think you really have much spare strength here. Does range increase the AoE? Yeah, it increases the width. I find increasing the width on Reeve for the one-shot build is really, really nice. So like if you can go with some orange shards and maybe drop a Mars Hatred for like Augur Stretch, Augur Reach, might be a wise choice. Okay, let's see if they said anything. They have not. Jason _V _12. Jason _V _12. What is your in-game name? What be your in-game name? Tell me your secrets so I may give you forma. Hey Worm, how you doing? There we go. Congrats. There you go. Enjoy your forma. Okay, not that one. Not that one. That one. Who's next? Banshee? Oh man, I don't play Banshee. Looks fine. Did you miss the giveaway? Yeah, you won, and you were not here, so it got re-rolled. I apologize. It was Forma. You're bad. It's okay. Sure. Let's just throw Aegis on here. Yeah, it's fine. That'll do. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I haven't played with a Cedo in a while. Let's grab the Okina. Send something over. Now I'll just play with this. I'll be fine. I'll use the power of Streamer Man. Why Vitality? I don't know, man. This is a build from like 5 years ago. Archon Stretch for energy is barely noticeable because when you're in a 30-minute mission, that's 60 seconds energy, 2 energy a second in a 30-minute mission is a lot of energy. Right? 2 times 60, that's 120 energy times 30 minutes, that's 3,600 energy. You're bad? Don't worry about it. You didn't need to give biddies, but I appreciate the biddies nonetheless. Okay, who would like to join us for Conjunction Survival? I am sure to die many a time. Archon Stretch, why not use it? Yeah, if you got the extra mod capacity, get yourself free energy. Why is it so bright? Why is it so bright? Send yourself in game chat. Perfect. I'll take a look at when I can. Alex, you were on deck. What's your in-game name? Ursman, Lost Knife, you were on deck. Survival, Devil, you were on deck. Alex and Devil, in-game names. Candle fire. And we'll grab Iron. I want to play with you later, so you get a nepotism pick after this. Augur Reach and Summoner's Wrath. Yes. You get a Nepo pick next. Okay, invites out. Actually, no. See, I've got you on my friends list now. So now that I've got you on my friends list, it makes it easy. I have no idea. I haven't played Banshee in years, so I'm sure this is going to be very bad. I am certain this is going to be very unfortunate. I will probably be dead many a times. Off we go. Yeah, everybody, I think I am too low of energy here. I don't think we'll be streaming past our usual today. I'm going to work on videos offline. Sorry, everybody. Depending on where I'm sitting tomorrow, maybe tomorrow we'll be working on videos and hanging out doing drops tomorrow. Gauss systems, if you may. Well, if I got a spare one, yeah. Gauss prime systems. I have many. I have many. Still on the alphabet challenge? Yeah. I gotta finish the alphabet challenge, and I'll work on the 100 limbo, 100 forma limbo, and then move on from there. Should use Surge? I mean, I should do a lot of things with her. I'm grabbing the build that I had on her for a billion years. 100 forma, yep. 100 forma onto the limbo. We have this thing in the community where if you gift 100 subs, you can choose one of the challenges from the 100 sub bomb bounties. So Lost chose the alphabet challenge, and Ace chose 100 forma on limbo, because we also extend that to people who donate 1,000 subs to the channel lifetime. You can't play Steel Path? Okay. You should have said that before. Hero. We'll grab you for another thing another time here. You're in mission now. Okay. Let's restart then. Who else was on deck here? Oh, Iron. Iron, you were the Nepo pick. There we go. Yeah, you got yeeted, but you're back. You're in the party. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Gauss prime systems. There we go. There we go. Yep, I'll take a look for him. Don't worry. You know the deal. We usually take a look at stuff in between missions. Got the glyph the last possible second. Heck yeah. I really do appreciate everyone saying thank you for the gifted subs. It actually means a lot to me, so thank you everyone who's doing that. I appreciate ya. Yeah, I'm super gassed today now. Holy crap. Super tired today. Oh, I got like no energy on this build either. Choose red panda as my mascot because I love red pandas. They're so cute. For fun and nuking? I mean, I will always recommend Nezha. I will always recommend Nezha. He's my favorite nuke frame. You know, open the doors, Mom? Thank you. Oh, well, it's not the worst room. She's busy. True. Yeah, it's not the worst room. We can hang here. Wonder what my arcanes are? I literally have no idea. This is a build from like 5 or 6 years ago. I have a vitality on her, for God's sake. I never said that the alphabet challenge was me working on builds for each of the frames. It was playing missions with each of the frames. So I'm just dealing with what I got. Which I guess also helps to serve the point that you can play builds completely on optimal in the steel path and be perfectly fine. I have no cast speed on here and it makes me really sad. It's also Banshee. It's also Banshee. The frame that everyone thinks needs a rework. Rework her? She doesn't need a rework. She's incredibly strong. Is that good or bad? I mean, she's usually not a health-based frame. Banshee is incredibly strong. She's got some really finicky things that I think are gonna get cleaned up, though. Let me put it this way. There's a reason why level cappers use her constantly. Fourth needs a rework? Oh yeah, the fourth definitely needs it. You heard Banshee? Hey, I got a vitality on my Banshee prefect. What do you think about that? This build from like 7 years ago that I have not really ever played. Because we're doing a challenge. Animations tuned to upper body. Oh yeah, definitely. Hurts your soul? Good. Yeah, no, Banshee is like one of those frames. One of the frames could use reworks. I think like a lot of frames don't necessarily need reworks these days. They just need like touch-ups. Like Banshee could use like a little bit of a touch-up. She's a QOL pass. Her 1 and 4 don't exist, and her other 2 skills are good, but need some quality of life. Yeah, but like a lot of frames are in that case. That's not a full rework. Need augments into kits? Yeah, exactly. Like Mirage, for instance. Mirage is one of the most powerful frames in the game, and her 1 and 4 are, or her 2 and 4 are kind of meh, unless you're building specifically around them. And honestly, if you want to see something really funny on Banshee, put Jade Stars on Banshee. Play around her 4. Counts rework or a retouch? I mean, to call it a retouch, I think is not doing it justice. If I'm being honest. Like, that thing's wild. They pierce line of sight. Yeah, this is a bungo tech. You want to make Banshee's sonar nuke in 2026? Or Banshee's resonance, or whatever the hell the 4th ability is? Three streams, 3 kicker! Approaching a mission, how do you know bring max level weapons or new weapons raised for your MR? Usually what I recommend is bring like 1 weapon for like killing stuff, and then like level up your other stuff either passively because your allies killing stuff will give XP into the weapons that you aren't using. And otherwise, like, just bring like 1 weapon that is really, really good, or just like throw mods on the weapon and just sort of use it, Draken. Especially in the lower levels, it's more important just like get your stuff going. So like just get your stuff leveled out. You know, maybe it's a little bit slower than the more important weapon. Because you're, Draken, just remind me because I'm a little bit sleepy. You're like brand new baby Tenno, right? Yeah, so one of the things that I would really recommend is just make sure that you're leveling weapons to max level. It's okay if the weapon isn't doing great. At low levels, all the weapons are perfectly serviceable. And if you have mods for them, just get mods on them. That's kind of like the more important thing. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. I apparently have melee Korean on something. Oh, what's my melee? Oh, it's my Okina. That makes sense. Just about to run a quick ad break here, y'all. See you in a second. Banshee. I'm not even playing Banshee properly. Banshee. I'm not even playing a good Banshee. I should really make a proper Banshee build one of these days. You broke the stug yesterday in Railjack. Color me surprised. The stug's got some weird stuff to it. Am I running Blast Electric on this? I am running Blast Electric on this. Would I like tips? Not today, but it's when I go back and actually learn her, I'll be definitely coming to you in Prefect for tips. See Hydroid around occasionally? I love Hydroid. Hydroid's great. Perfect builds for everything? I mean, I make builds on whatever the heck I want to. Health tank Neja? Yeah, absolutely. Persistence is really good on him. But I would also say that, largely speaking, he's just kind of like surviving from his third ability. Like, even a level cap, he's mainly surviving through his third ability plus either persistence or shield gating. So, like, you can absolutely make him a health tank, but generally speaking, you're kind of like have multiple layers of survivability on Neja these days. And he's very, very, like, he's a very comfy level cap frame, if that's your thing. Why were you sliding away from me? Go back. Do I have a Mesa? Type explosion with Mesa. Bah! I knew it was gonna happen. Astral Shell is subsume. It was quite comfy. Yeah, Astral Shells is a really good subsume too. Good survivability with his 3 and everything dies with his 4. Yeah. Yup. There's a reason why he is my favorite frame in the game. Outside of the fact that I just love his kit, he's just also really good. And if you want to see my Neja builds, I've got 7 of them. Type exclamation point Neja for those. Violence. I turn off your abilities. Nerd. What amp am I on? 577. I've been too lazy to get my whatchamacallit up. Get my quills rep up for 547. Yeah, I typically just make videos on like frames that I enjoy. And like Banshee's is a frame that I haven't really spent a whole lot of time on. Do I understand like the theory and logic of frames? Even if I don't play them? Yeah, absolutely. Because there's 4 Warframe builds in the whole entire game. You lark? Huh? Oh, this asshole. It's some combination of high strength, high range, hydration, high strength, high range, hydration. And then like customizing from there. Like there's 4 builds in the game basically. And then customizations for survivability and customizations for personal preference and customizations for augments, but it's all basically the same at the end of the day. Really? I've only got Wukong systems? 1 Wukong systems, I mean? Weird. Does he have to aim? Yeah, and that's the thing. People don't like having to aim. It's also a little bit weird that she has 2 separate weak points. The other silver for what? Torpedo ornament. Okay, I'll take a look, see if I have any torpedoes. Oh, I was really overly zoomed in for some reason. See, I just don't pay attention to her weak points when I'm playing with a Banshee in my squad. I just fire in the general direction, and if I land it, great. And if I don't, also great. But I'm also one of the more, like, casual end game players. I'm just like, ah, that's neat. Banshee damage. Don't actually count as actual weak points. Yeah, they need to clarify that a little bit more. Like, somehow. I don't know how they want to clarify that, but they do need to clarify that more. Banshee for her power? Yeah, silence is actually very good. If you want to play around finisher tech, or if you hate, like... if you hate dealing with, like, Xmas units abilities and stuff like that, silence is very, very strong. One more reason is why Omnia Void Cascade is available so sporadically. It's more of just they, you know, it just is a rotator. I assume that it's probably just equal chances. And the thing is that there is many more survivals in it and only one Void Cascade. So it's probably just to do with that more than anything else. Right? When we take a look at like the number of things that are Omnia, we have what? Alchemy. 3 different survivals. 2 of them are the same mission, but just different nodes. And that's it. So it's 1 of 4. Ah! 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 What else other Omnis are there? That's the only Omnis, right? Oh, Void Flood. There's another one there. Void Armageddon? Is that another one that's Omni? So it's 1 of what? 7? And there's 3 survivals? So I assume it's probably just because there is 7 different things and 3 of them are survivals. It's not Omnia. It's not Armageddon. I know it's Void Flood, right? Void Flood Cascade? Yeah. So 1 of 6 and 3 of them being survivals. It's just, it's a math problem, right? And I assume that it's not a complete rotator. It's probably a, you know, pseudo true RNG for each roll of what's popping up. And it's probably something like is not active and is not mission that just expired. One of these missions is probably it. Right? So if like 2 survivals are there and 1 expires, like, is it active? If no, is in the rotation. It's probably not like a proper rotator like, you know, Kuva weapons. So it's probably nothing other than just sort of welcome to RNG. Would be my assumption, at least. I also don't know if that's true in any way, shape, or form. I'm merely making a guess based off of just how I've seen things play out. Where's the speed up tools? Nowhere. Well, he's in Resurgence right now, right? What'd you miss? Not a lot. Yeah, I would assume it's probably just an RNG thing with that. Are full? Yeah, but none of them were spawning at all, period, was more the problem, Link. I haven't seen a single one spawn this whole entire time. They seem to like sometimes despawn one whenever your relic cracks sometimes. It's a little bit weird. The Zoog? I love the Zoog. Zarman has 2 cycle being Grenier, the other one being Corpus. The reason why we don't have Void Cascade Fissures all day. Does it only pop up on one of the cycles? I actually don't know the mechanics of it. Only pops up on Grenier? Yeah, so then that reduces it even further. Yeah. More high-level content? Oh yeah, I'm hoping that we'll get some more high-level content too. Yeah, so Cascades are Grenier only, so then that reduces our likelihood even further, right? So... RNG, do be RNG. And it's probably a proper pseudo RNG, right? So, I'm with you. I want more harder content, but the problem is the community doesn't want harder content. We've gone over this a few times, right? Although I would really like for them to like add in like a titanium path. Let me start at level 1000. I would be doing level caps so much more frequently if we started at like level 1000 instead of starting at level, you know, 180 at the highest. I don't have the patience to wait an hour. We have ETA and EDA. Where enemies start at 1k. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. Give me a mission that the enemies start at 1k. I'll be very, very happy. Oh, Tau fissures would go crazy depending on what Tau fissures look like and Tau missions look like. I'd be super down for that. Oh, Banshee. Oh, Banshee doing Banshee things. Prita had an endless mode. Yeah, I agree. That would be nice, but it kind of makes sense with the story. Right? Like, that's a story one. So it makes sense. And actually, I kind of like it being like the 12-minute war, you know what I mean? I agree. It would be nice to have something like more long-term on that. You can only take so much trauma at once. True and real. Bye, malfunction. Hope you have a good night. We'll catch you another time. Sorry, didn't mean to shoot you. Plot is, we're gonna have endless Prita-style missions when we go to Tau. I think that would be fun. My face on a wall. Man, this weapon's silly. You bubbled Malice? Yeah. Malice doesn't like being bubbled. That's why Malice bubbles other people. Get a taste of your own medicine, nerd. Oh, Mag. Oh, Mag. You got a feeling Tau will be open world? They've been kind of moving away from open world with the expansions lately, right? Our last one was Demos, and they've been kind of moving away from open world since then. I wouldn't say no, but I think it's more of people don't necessarily want open world. Like, think of how much time you spend in Fortuna now these days, right? It'd be cool for atmospherics. One for Tau bounties. I think it would be cool. I agree. But it's just kind of like the thing is, like, how much time do you spend in Demos these days? How much time do you spend in Fortuna these days? Something like 99? Yeah, and that's what they've been kind of shifting to, right? 99 is like the same as Zariman. And same with Holvania. It's like a mission hub. No, iron. You love fishing in open worlds? Yeah, but you and I are psychopaths. Both of us. Why did I get knocked down? I have prime sure footed on. Do I not have prime sure footed on? Damn. Surprising. Become ghost. Okay, right next, wreck nerds. I have power drift? No, that explains that. Oh, we had a good room sitting here this whole time. Gambler's fallacy. For real, right there. You can see them adding more, but expect super difficult to produce in timely fashion. Yeah. Production cycle, etc., etc. The good old problems that is dev cycles, production time, making stuff. But now that said, they've already made a lot of the stuff for Tau, right? With the Parita Rebellion. So they've already kind of done that. 21st century Baldur, what's up? So like that's kind of part of the reason why I think the old piece was like super good, was because I think that it was setting up a lot for this year. So like a lot of the work, I say that in big, really big drastic quotes, is like causally done, right? Oh yeah, DE used to have a very slow production cycle, but we're gonna get wall running back. They already said that's not happening, bro. I'm sorry, Iron. I did not have streamer man streamer powers for you today. I'm sorry. New area shown at TennoCon? Usually they show like a demo of a mission in TennoCon. So like whatever the mission is, they'll have like some form of thing there. So like last year they showed off, you were sad when they said they were giving up wall running? It makes sense. And their logic is exactly that. Making change for change's sake isn't a good reason. I agree with them. It would have been fun. It would have been cool. Would I have ever used it? Absolutely not. You know what I mean? They have a lot of gameplay this TennoCon. I mean, it kind of depends on what they say by a lot of gameplay. Like last TennoCon felt like it was a lot of gameplay too. I'm really excited for this TennoCon. Other than the fact that I'm also going to it. I'll be in London in under a week from now. Wall dash we haven't really have is we currently have is really good in a way. Yeah, exactly. Banshee. Am I also in Ontario? Yeah, I'm in Toronto. Sorry, Lost Knife. I tried my best. Streamer power did not streamer power for you. And then after the alphabet challenge is 100 Forma Limbo aced. And this was Lost Knife. Very good. We'll slowly get through it. Slowly. No, it's not too bad. It's in about an hour and a half for me. It's not too bad at all. Prita is only a moon on Tau Ceti. You wonder what proper exoplanets would be like, especially given so much time spent in infants. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm hoping we're gonna have like, if not a whole system, the setup of a whole system there. Right? Like phase 1 or 2 planets. Phase 2, another, like, and add more planets as they go. And I think that's like, if I'm gonna be realistically speaking, that's kind of what I'm guessing. Is foundation for a new star chart? Precisely. Yeah. What do you think about Banshee rework? I think that Banshee doesn't really need a rework. I think that Banshee's already an incredibly strong frame. But she needs some cleanup. She needs a quality of life pass more than anything, in my opinion. But anyway, I'll be right back in a few minutes here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. And I'm just going to stretch my back. I've returned. How's it going? What's everyone up to? Gorilla. Trinity. What you got? Adaptation, baiting link, silence over the one, Aegis, expertise. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say here. You have a lot of damage reduction. A lot of damage reduction. Right, you got 90 here, then you have 75, and then you have 75. You'll be very, very tanky with this build. Probably, like, you don't need Aegis. I would say probably drop Aegis for strength. And, like, you don't necessarily need expertise here either, but, like, extra survivability. I hear you. It's funny. Just remember, this is also a status cleanse, as well as gives you damage reduction. Back to Banshee, if you think she's good, why no builds yet? Just, I work on frames that interest me. I know that she's good, but she's not exactly my playstyle. Oh, and for the person who was asking about Banshee, I would recommend watching Kengineer's video on Banshee. I just haven't worked on a Banshee build, and I just need to, like, do a deep dive into her to understand her better. I just haven't had the sort of want to do that yet. Mainly. Like, I know how powerful she is, she's just not necessarily my playstyle. That looks cool, actually, Shadow. I really like that. I think that's the same fashion you sent twice there. A lot of stuff he's already working on. Yeah, it's mainly just, like, it's not a question of if I'll cover it, it's a question of when I'll cover it. Right? Like, I don't have a video for Wukong yet. I don't have a video for Dagath yet. Right? But I have scripts written for those. Same with Oberon. I have a script written for Oberon. I just haven't gotten around to making the video yet. It's always a question of when, not if with me. Rolling guard, preparation. If you don't want to use preparation, Mesa's Waltz is an Exilus and then plays well with rolling guard so that you can roll while in Peacemaker. Just as an idea there for you. Also, I'd say realistically with Nourish and Equilibrium, you probably don't need Streamline here. So you could probably drop that for some more strength to get into these abilities. That's probably what I would do. Excellent job covering her kit. Yeah, no, I would highly recommend, like, Kengineer's video is, like, really, really, well, I would highly recommend Kengineer's video for her. Corrosive. So one thing that you could do is if you run Archon Continuity on here, and then you do, like, Blast Toxin, and then the Toxin it's turned into Corrosive with Archon Continuity. So, and it wouldn't really require much of a change here. I would also say, but then, like, you would want to go Target Crack, you'd want to go Galvanized Shot instead of Cascade of Flare if you go that route. Right? And then, like, Archon Continuity. New Twitch drops, they start at 8 p.m. Eastern. So in about 2.5 hours, the new drops start. And I'll be streaming tomorrow for the drops. Who's my go-to frame? Oh, the one that I love is Nezha. But I also, I'm not someone who plays, like, a main frame. I have, like, 5 frames that I rotate in and out of. Which, like, right now, it's Haro, Caliban. Who did I say that I rotate out of? No, Nezha, Caliban. Nezha, Caliban. Araxia. No, I don't play a lot of Frost lately. Nidus is certainly in the top 5 now, and Nyx as well. Those are probably the 5 that I rotate in and out the most. Yeah, but Zaku I mainly just use for box breaking. I don't really play Zaku for playing Zaku. I play Zaku for the daily missions. Yeah, I would probably say my top 5 would be, like, Nyx, Nidus, Nezha, Caliban, Araxia are probably my top 5 at the moment. But, like, I'm also not someone who has, like, a main frame. Like, if I'm gonna say I have a main frame, it's Nezha, hands down. For Mesa Prime, type exclamation point Mesa. You'd see my build for her I'll be making a better build for her once the heirloom comes out. I'll be redoing a build once the heirloom comes out. I think this is just the same fashion you sent 3 times here. It looks good. I'm not a big fan of that ephemera. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, I also play a lot of Valkyr too. I love Valkyr. But I find Valkyr just kind of a little bit boring because of how strong she is. But she's really, really good. Level, if you want to do a level cap run, but you just want to turn your brain off, yeah, Zaku is crazy strong. Crazy, crazy, crazy strong. Yeah, I don't know if I like this ephemera either. It just makes me feel like I'm not wearing my glasses. Like, not to say that it's not a cool ephemera, but just for me, it just sort of like, irks my back, irks my eyes a bit. Nadus. Ooh, very nice Nadus. That's why it's funny for you? Yeah, that's fair. Thicker passive is a little too much. I think her passive is a little bit too much, but it's still not, like, bad. 5 seconds is a really long time. But I find a lot of people are kind of like, ooh, this looks really nice. I really like that Cardi. Ooh, Valkyr, pretty. Talking damage? Oh, yeah. Oh, the 300% damage? It's additive damage. It's not that, like, crazy, but yeah, it is really good. But I do like the Deathgate feature of it. It's really nice. Ooh, that looks nice. I like that, Evan. You got a color theme? Hey, listen, it looks good. Ooh, I like that too. This is one of my favorite skins in the game. I love this one. I love that one. Ooh, nice frost too. I think I like a nice ephemera on here. Oh, you do have an ephemera. You have the Aurora ephemera on there. No coco. Ooh, that's pretty. You know, I usually don't like black and red, but I actually like that this time. That's cool. Killfire, Neja. Safeguard Arachne. I don't think any of his abilities interact with Arachne, but it's just extra damage for your weapons. One thing I would recommend is instead of running this, run Equilibrium. And the reason why is Blazing Chakram generates health orbs. So you spear someone and you Blazing Chakram them, and then they like Fibonacci sequence out, so 1 becomes 2, and they heat seek to enemies who are spiked. So it's just like, this is your energy economy. It also gives you significant damage boost because it gives damage vulnerability to enemies. So I'd probably say drop this out for Equilibrium, and all new players have access to Equilibrium. And Safeguard's actually pretty fun. You can cast Warding Halo on other people, which is nice. But like for a beginner build, this is actually pretty solid for like not using his fourth augment. I like it. It looks good. Nathruk. Very good. I would probably say you don't need to run heavy cal here. Does Neja need vitality? Not really, but it is very good on him. Especially Archon vitality for the extra heat procs. I'd probably not run heavy cal here. The accuracy is actually kind of nice on here. Because it shoots telephone poles. It doesn't shoot arrows. It lies to you. So I'd probably think about dropping this for some fire rate. Vile acceleration. Very, very good choice here. Kojiro, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Appreciate you. So fire rate is really, really good on bows because it increases the charge time and also is ×2 for bows. And Vile acceleration gives you 90, so 180% fire rate. Super duper recommend. Otherwise, the rest of this build looks fine. This is, you're going viral, yeah. So this is actually multiplicative on here. So instead of 3 + 3, it's 3 × 3. So this is very, very strong. But I would say fire rate on here might make it feel a little bit more comfy. Because it is a little bit slow for pulling, for drawing. Do I have glasses on? Allegedly. What was this one? Tomb Finger, it looks like. No crit chance. Highly recommend crit chance on here. Drop this for crit chance. You also don't have, I would like, obviously when you get to it, galvanized mods are really, really good here. And multi-shot is really, really good here. I do have a Tomb Finger build if you want to see mine. There's my build there for you. You're going in the right direction, though. Melee afflictions, good arcane for dual ichor. I don't think the dual ichors have any tech with afflictions. Not that I can remember. I don't think that the dual sword stance has anything for knockdowns or lifts. Not that I can remember off the top of my head. That looks really pretty, Monkey. I really like that. Looks really, really nice. I'm a big fan. Evan, your Excalibur. Ooh, I like that. That's cool, actually. I like that a lot. Necros. Yeah, this is another deluxe set that I really like too. I love deluxe set. Like, the thing I love about deluxe sets is they're just so different than the base frames, and they just, and you know, they just add in like a lot of flavor to the frame. Like, I like deluxe sets more than I like Tenogen. The dirt thing in the Gauss motor to make it seem like who's snowed on. Oh. 2-seer Gara. Oh, that's nice. Frostfall. Ooh. Drink my water. Okay. That's pretty. I like that. We saw it earlier. Away with you. Okay, last call for looking at stuff. We usually end a little early on Thursdays, so last call if you want me to look at your builds or look at your fashion, send them in. Thalos? Yes, type exclamation point Thalos. Cactus Pear. How you doing? I like that. It looks nice. Arcane Sculptor on Volt. Do you think it's unnecessary? I mean, it's useful, right? Energy economy is energy economy, but I feel like it's kind of not necessary. I've looked at everything that's been sent to me, Worm. So if you sent it, I have seen it. Yeah, I saw that. Yep, I saw all this. Ooh, cool Banshee. Actually, really like that. Looks nice. This is one of my... I really love this deluxe set for Banshee. I love, like, just these subtle sets. They're so nice. Just need an Augment and Forma. Rage for the primary. Streamline. Probably more strength on here. Probably want some more strength on here. But you got Precision Intensify, so you're basically playing Soundquake. I would probably not run Precision Intensify. Soundquake just is not the best ability these days. Like, this is one of the abilities that needs, like, Banshees 1 and 4 could use some love. Like, Banshees 2 and 3 are bonkers strong. Getting Gloom on it? Sirius and Orion, especially when it comes to their fourth. I think that their fourth is, like, the reason why I'll play them. I'm kind of waiting for more to see if anything else changes with them before I really start to investigate them. They're fun. I really, really enjoy them. I throw a bunch of cast speed on them and switch tap hold, so they go blah, 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 and switch between the two and then go into the 4, and the 4 is really, really strong. You just have to, like, get yourself into the right position. If you're having issues, resets Tennokai. You'll always lose combo. You just have to make sure to get your kill with the main attack. If you watch my Truth Flame short, which is in the description of the Siam, I explain what you're probably having a problem with there. It's a CC ability and nothing more, so Precision Intensify doesn't really do anything. Yeah, they said they're going Gloom over here. I probably would say not to go Gloom, but I'm an anti-Gloom. I am anti-Gloom personally. But actually, at the end of the day, do what makes sense for you, right? And the way you want to play. Otherwise, you're heading in the right direction. 2-tau red. Yeah, it should do you well. Verona. Bellicose, you're probably not gonna have enough health to max out Bellicose here. I would say maybe swap this out for something else. Attack our health scrubbers, become infested, do no damage to them at all. Try using them? What do you mean? Unless you're tripping? You just gotta like, one thing that's a really easy way to deal with them is just slamming. Just run up and slam at the base of the health scrubber. Sometimes the health scrubber clips a little bit into the little thing, clips a little bit into the ground, so you just gotta like aim at it properly. Yeah, so I wouldn't run Bellicose here. You know what's really good here is Impetus, because this ability spawns a ton of shenanigans there. Crepuscular, yeah, they're not playing with any augments, so probably not a Crepuscular, because this breaks. How long am I going to be going for? Not long. I gotta go work on stuff, and I'm very tired. Say that you don't need adaptation when using persistence. Yeah, you don't really need it. Isn't it better to have both? No, not really, because adaptation reduces damage by 90%. So that means for adaptation to start being better, to be better than persistence, it's any damage lower than essentially 5,000 damage, right? When you get later into the game, an enemy will deal 5,000 damage just by sneezing at you. So essentially you're doubling up on it, and persistence will, generally speaking, outperform adaptation once you start getting later into the steel path. Make Exilus weapon. Is there a way to make Exilus weapons damage arbitration drones? No, they're an ability. I don't think that even melee Exilus weapons, I assume you mean exalted? Exalted weapons count as an ability. I don't even think melee exalted's attack hit them, to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. I haven't done arbitrations in a long while. Yeah, so it's just like, you know, adaptation's not bad, and like adaptation plus persistence isn't necessarily awful, right? Adaptation picks up the chip damage, persistence picks up the burst, but generally speaking, you're going to get hit by multiple sources of chip damage within like a 1 second period, and then persistence is picking that up. Because really the big problem with health tanking, thus if you're playing with persistence, you're generally speaking going to be you're only concerned about the burst damage with health tanking, right? You're only really concerned about burst. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break. Lil J, I'll answer your question. Same with you, Sheeple, once we're after this ad break here. So sit tight. Crowd changes as you max persistence earlier today? Okay. Yeah, if you want to see my persistence builds for her, Abs, I've got persistence builds for Varuna there too. Sirius and Ryan, yeah, Sirius and Ryan's 4. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. It's because abilities don't always do damage to those things. You gotta hit them with weapons. I don't think abilities can do damage to those little hell scrubber things. Voyage, you apparently Sony has abandoned social media after announcing that, according to this Reddit post. Allegedly. I don't know if it's accurate or not because it's Reddit. So it doesn't trigger persistence? Yeah, you gotta either go blue shard or that they're not doing physical discs anymore. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but yeah, it's real dumb. It's real dumb. It's very, very dumb. Shareholder value continues to attempt to kill gaming. What sub do I have for my Stynax? Depending on the build. For the gun platform build, it's roar over the 3, over the 4. For the helicopter build, it's Nourish over the 1. And for the caster build is Pyrotechnics over the 4. Quick thinking works with persistence? Yep. Yep. Yep, they're both doing it. Unfortunately, they're both deciding that to do that. Have a great stream. No worries, Afflictions. Thanks very much. Appreciate you. Abs. Your Ash. Oh, so to go back to your question there, I think it's because it's an ability, right? The 4th is an ability, and if I remember correctly, abilities don't damage those little things, and that's probably what you're experiencing. Little J. I don't think that the abilities can damage the little thingies. That's probably why. Sheeple, the biggest thing that I would say is to get out of your comfort zone, just like take a look at your thing, take a look at what your most used frames are, and try something else. The big thing that I say, oh, didn't hear anything I said? Okay, the ad should have been over, but my apologies. Abilities can't damage those things. Their 4th ability is an ability. It's not weapon damage. Ability damage can't hurt those things that spawns on the Hell Scrubbers. RB drones can't be damaged by abilities as well? Yeah. So that's probably what you're experiencing. Pustules. Thank you, Tenno Ben. Recommendations? Yeah, Sheeple, the biggest thing I would say is just like take a look at frames that you haven't been playing and just like, hey, do they have anything interesting? And they take them out easily? Yeah, because are you using Varuna's 4? That counts as a weapon. Are you using Dante's Noctua? That counts as a weapon. The Boy's 4 is not an ability. Or not a weapon. It is an ability. Warframe's confusing? Absolutely. Warframe is not a hard game, it's a complex game. Varuna's 4 counts as a weapon? I believe so. Varuna's 4, I think, pops the Hell Scrubber pimples, yeah. To my knowledge, it does. I believe it does. Garuda because of the proto? Oh yeah, I love Garuda. That's another video I'll be doing after I get back from Tanta, for those. Use this book? Yeah, so it's an exalted weapon. So that's probably why that's happening. Is a weapon. That's why we stand the wiki. Yeah, the wiki is savior of all Tenno. Does Hildren's break it? I think direct hits, not like the alt fire does. You like the new augment for him? The new augment's actually quite nice for energy sustain, yeah. Crepuscular energized, boreal. Yeah, nothing to say here. This looks good. Nothing to say here. You probably don't realistically need redirection. Right? I would probably go Rolling Guard instead of redirection because invisibility is invincibility. But, you know, it's perfectly fine. It'll do the trick. Orexia. Multi-augmented crepuscular, so you're going to be living on the walls. Vitality. Theoretically, you don't really need vitality here. I would say higher strength or higher range is what you should look into here for these two. High range on, like, I go 175 range for Silken Stride's AoE explosion. Right? This thing here. So I'd probably go 175 on here. So, like, I'll put range here for these two. If you're playing the Invis build, which kind of looks like you're playing the Invis build. When you have over 5k hours, there's still a permanent tab open. There's reasons. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Yeah, otherwise the build looks fine. Looks good. Kids affected by range? Yeah, up to 10 meter max. So you don't want to go like full like 265 range. Gloom over the floor, rolling guard. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this will do. I mean, I hate gloom, but you know, if it works for you, all the power to you. Otherwise, the build looks fine, yeah. Nothing to say there, Worm. Nothing really to say. Valkyrie tank build? Yeah, I would say, like... I actually don't like running persistence on Valkyrie. I'm not a big fan of running persistence on Valk. And the reason why is her passive is just better. And this, with like a little bit of range, just like 145 range, is really strong for getting her 4. But that said, what you have here is good. Although I would say you probably don't need adaptation. It's not really going to be doing much here for you. I assume you're going heat here too. It's a bit necessary for level caps. No, even for level caps. Passive activates, rip line twice. Your passive is back charged. At least for the way that like my playstyle with her. Rip line. Rip line group, smack. Rip line group, smack. Back up. Oh, Clover, thanks for saying thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't think persistence is necessary for her at all. I go range. Just a stretch. 145. Rip line smack. Rip line smack. Done. But that said, I do understand people liking to use persistence on it because it is comfy, and I understand that. What's assumed do I like on Valkyr? Kind of depends on the build. Did you give a ratings to your look? Otherwise, yeah, I sent you the ratings in the private message. Seek therapy. Here's my Valkyr. There's my Valkyr builds there. This build's fine? Oh yeah, this build's fine. Like, very, very, very good. I'd say you probably don't need this much duration, realistically. Because you got Eternal War. Although, the extra duration for Elemental Ward, if you're going Heat Elemental Ward, I hear you. And going Heat Elemental Ward is what I would probably do. You don't need more armor. More health to play into Persistence is the reason why I say that. Because this armor, you know, plus 1,000, plus, what, 1,000 plus whatever strength you have into that. And this 3 times is this. So you're getting like 5,000 armor. So I probably wouldn't run cold. I would run heat here. And like I would go higher into strength on this, honestly. Like I would personally, I would drop adaptation at the very minimum from if this was my build. But like that said, this build is really, really funny durable. And I love that because I love funny durable. One of the helmets that I use on, I don't use persistence on my Valk. So I use Lycath's Hunt. With a status priming companion with an equilibrium shard, and that's my energy sustain. Super comfy energy. Super duper comfy. Full duration and strength because you don't use the war one, you just war cry and melee. Yeah, I like to use Ripline though for like movement tech and damage. Movement tech and activating the movement tech and activating that. Stand and let the acolytes hit you, and it's just poking you. Yeah, I usually just one-shot them. I just look at them disrespectfully. That's how I deal with the acolytes. I just look at them and go, back! Bam! I just look really disrespectfully at them with hysteria. But aura farming is fun. Oh, I hear you. And like I said, Praetor's person's parkour velocity is nothing on your end. Yeah, no, I hear you. I mean, I just use Ripline. It's like, why do regular movement when just go fast? Zoom, zoom. But again, I use Ripline because I find it really, really fun. Right? Like, so the way I like to play with this is like, I just like it for funs. Just the zip line, grabbing people. If I was turned into a Warframe, who would I be? I don't know. Who's the dumbest looking Warframe? You replace it with Wrathful Advance? Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely fine too. A lot of people like to do that. I use this to mainly to get the passive activated, right? This is my survivability tech for Valkyr. Group enemies, smack. One smack, passive back activated. Literally, I've never had problems with survivability on Valkyr because of it. Hey, Helper. Nice beard. Thanks, I grew it myself. But that's actually a fun build. I like that. Find it fun if it wasn't inconsistent. I've never found it to be inconsistent, though. Personally, at least. Oh, that's cool. I like that. With the Gauss Noble, that's actually a really good animation set for him. You'll never believe where you and your dad have ended up. Where's that? Is that Lucio Ash? I don't know this reference. Cleanse Grenier, Point Blank, Savvy. I feel like you're going too hard into base damage here with Savvy, Point Blank, and Merciless. I would probably drop Point Blank at this point because you have a faction mod here. How'd you like your Borat fashion? Seek therapy. I'd probably say that you probably don't need this here because you got this and this. Get another element on here. The magnetic mod is really good here because it tractor supply. Nice. The magnetic mod gives you more fire rate, and I like having high fire rate on my comb. So that's what I would put, and that's another element for this for damage output, right? And then I'll probably go blast on here or viral with this cold, most likely. But I do like going crit status hybrid on here, so I agree with that. I really like crit status hybrid. Dizzy. Yeah, this is more my style. Like if I were to do persistence, I would be putting this over the 3 and then going whatchamacallit there. And price 4 and the enemies disappear, probably looked at. Yeah, like I said, that helmet is probably going to be getting looked at. It's got a lot of problems. Like I would put Terrify over the 4 personally. And then I would use Ripline instead. 145 enough range? Yeah, it's got a 20 meter radius, right? Which is pretty solid. And it's a fairly quick cast. Persistence battery. Yeah, I like this. Special drops on prime time? Yeah, there is, so there should be. Do I still use Fortifier? I mean, Fortifier is nice, but no, I don't really use it. I just go for more damage usually. Bye? Well, good thing, because I'm also saying bye. I too am saying goodbye. I too am saying goodbye. Yeah, we usually end early on Thursdays, Clover. Usually. Okay. Time to wrap for 7 hours here. Kojiro, thank you for the prime. Fecal, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lori, thank you for the raid. Ace, thank you for the 40 gifted subs. Zephyr, thank you for the new prime. Emernix for the 8 months tier 1. Blue for the 3 gifted. Camping Carl for the 10 gifted. Valley for the 5 gifted. Blissfully Tired for the 5 gifted. Lost Knife Point for the 100 gifted. Blue for the 20 gifted, Dalen for the 10 gifted. Fuck, what the hell? All of you. Camping Carl for the 5 gifted, Blue for the 20 gifted, Xanatar for the 5 gifted, Blissfully for the 5 gifted, Wrathalair for the new prime, Kaizen for the raid, Lost Knife for the 5 gifted, Camping Carl for the 5 gifted, Redacted for the biddies, Terra for the biddies, May for the 25 months prime. Holy smokes, what a day. What a day. We'll be back tomorrow, everyone. I'll be deciding tomorrow whether or not I will not I'll be streaming or not on Saturday, as I need to get these videos done before I head out to TennoCon. So the schedule for Saturday is a little bit up in the air, depending on how much work I get done tonight and tomorrow. We'll let you know tomorrow whether or not we're streaming Saturday or not. But tomorrow we will be streaming to get the drops at the very minimum. And then we'll be back streaming Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday I'm off for TennoCon. And then we'll be back like in a week or so after that. All right, everyone. Let's go say hi to Amp. Let's go say hi to Amp. And everyone else, goodbye. Much love. Thank you all for the wonderful day. I greatly appreciate you all. I appreciate y'all for the incredible generosity today. Sadly, now I have to order a cat tail for TennoCon. Oh, I'm gonna need a bodyguard at TennoCon. All right, everybody. Have yourselves an excellent evening. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go say hi to Amp. Spend a whole 60 seconds. And we'll see all y'all on tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Short will be out tomorrow. Probably gonna be War Prime. I don't have anything good to say about it. I'm sorry. And then I'll be working on the videos. Sadly, I know it's sadly. Look at me suffering from success. All right, everyone. Go say hi to Amp. Have yourselves a good evening.